चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी।
No, in the front end.
मेरी
There's nobody at the
जिंदगी
front
के
end.
सारे दुख मिट
breakout room, I don't
जाएंगे,
accept
राम
security.
आएंगे।
Yeah.
मेरी झोपड़ी
front
के
end.
भाग आज
Yeah.
खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झूलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी, मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम
in our hometown.
Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navmi. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झूलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी, मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज।
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Global Namaste. A very good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all the viewers of Feeling Our Earth, wherever you are connected to us from. This is Amrita Sharma welcoming you to the 236th episode at Healing Our Earth. Today's episode is on Ram Navmi. For all those who have joined us from around the globe and are not familiar with Indian culture and Indian philosophy, Ram Navmi is one of the big festivity days in the Indian culture and tradition since ages, because it is about Bhagwan Ram. It is about Ram, who has one of the big influence in not only the culture, tradition, but is also an icon of lot of qualities that every individual as an Indian holds and takes away in his heart. And 2 days after this, on 17th, there will be a festival of Ram Navmi, which will be the 9th day, as the word signifies Navami, which is the Sanskrit name of 9. And the 9th day of prayers of 5 days of Navaratri, which means the 9 nights of the prayers of the goddess Shakti, will also be commenced, and also the Ram Navmi festival will be celebrated. Today's festivity and the episode will be highlighting a lot of guests, honorable people in the spiritual side, and a lot of other people who have joined us will be taking their views, messages, bhajans, kirtans, songs, and a lot more. But before that, let's begin this episode with Ram Stuti. Closing your eyes, let's chant a Ram bhajan. श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भय दारुणम् नव कंच लोचन कंज मुख कर कंज पद कंजारुणम कंदर्प अगणित अमित छवि नव नील नीरज सुंदरम पटपीतमालंकरितरुचि शुचि नौमि जनकसुतावरं श्रीराम जय राम जय राम जय राम भजु दिनेश दानव दैत्यवंश निकंदनम रघुनंदन कौशल चंद दशरथ नंदनम श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भय दारुण नव कंच लोचन कंज मुख कर कंज पद कंजारुणम श्री राम जय राम जय राम जय राम. With this Ram Stuti, we start today's episode, and I'd like to invite my dear co host, a beauty expert and a resident contributor and singer, Vaishali Acharya from London. Global Namaste and a very good afternoon to you, Vaishali.
Global Namaste, Amrita. Global Namaste. And what a beautiful Ram Stuti you sang today. And this bhajan is an amazing beginning of this auspicious episode that we are celebrating today, Ram Navmi. And yes, let's welcome all our guests and from the worldwide, globally, who want to connect with us and who are already connected with us. And can't wait for this amazing episode where we are going to celebrate Bhagwan Ram and especially all Pran Pratishtha, which has recently happened in Ayodhya about Ram Mandir. And we have few guests as well who are lucky and who are blessed to witness the whole function, the whole Pran Pratishtha Mahotsav in Ayodhya. And I'm so blessed to be part of this amazing show. And before we go ahead, I would also like to sing a little bit like a one line, which is one of my favorite bhajan from Ram
Please,
Bhagwan.
I would definitely like to, and I wished actually I wanted to say this thing to you. So please go ahead. And it has been a very special day this year, as well as the Ram Navmi in Ayodhya will be celebrated with great festivity because it is the real commencement of Rama in Ayodhya, and that is the real Ram Janmabhoomi place. And a lot of people already are from around the globe are coming and visiting that Ram temple, and Ram Pratishtha has really added up the glitters to that. So, on and above that, Vaishali, let's have your melodious voice. Over to you. Thank you.
कौशल्या दशरथ के नंदन राम ललाट पे शोभित चंदन रघुपति की जय बोले लक्ष्मण राम सिया का हो अभिनंदन अंजनी पुत्र पड़े हैं चरण में राम सिया जपते तन मन में राम सिया राम जय जय राम राम सिया राम जय जय राम मंगल भवन अमंगल हारी पुत्र बहु सुदशरथ अजर बिहारी राम सिया राम जय जय राम राम सिया राम जय जय राम जय श्री राम
Jai Shri Ram. Wow. As usual, your melodious voice and the spiritual vibes that come from Ram and the whole globe from around the globe, as we will be walking from UK to India and Egypt and moving to US at the end, the whole globe is having just Ram Stuti all the time. So, which is one of the really good experiences. So, Vaishali ji, I wanted to ask you, how are you feeling this time with um, Ram Lala's Pran Pratishtha this year, and a lot of things among people have changed, and they really believe that something that was missing has come up. And how are you feeling about it before we take the messages from our other guests?
Yes, Amrita, this is something that all Indians, all not just Indians, it's a proud moment that we feel that it's a Bharat Varsh, and the biggest thing that we all wanted to celebrate since many years. It was much awaited to see our Bhagwan Ram in Ayodhya, which is his birthplace. And so this is a feeling which cannot be, I think, expressed in words. It is an experience, and all the devotees of Ram Bhagwan across the globe must be feeling the same, not just being in India, because I was not in India that time. I'm in London, but the aura, the vibrations was, globally, I think it is the universal vibrations, Bhagwan Ram. And it's a divine feeling that we all are blessed across the globe, not just in India. It's a beautiful feeling. And we have, I think, our guest as well. I think we would be able to know more from the guests who were already there. Amrita, what do you say?
Right, perfect. That's really true. And the colors of Ram in every individual, and the kind of picture that everybody has about his virtues in life, and that those virtues that people still remember and give a message for have always been lived every time. And so we have our guests, and let's welcome Vaishali. So over to you. Thank you.
Yeah, so we have our first guest, and we have from Egypt, right, Amrita? What is our first name?
Our first guest is from London, Bharti Kantaria, who has been a very prominent personality as well as much
Yes,
involved in all these things. So let's move to
yes,
her from London, from your place, to know about her experience as well as excitement and her message over. All right.
yes,
Global
Bharti.
namaste to you, Bharti.
Bharti ji, global namaste.
Kindly unmute yourself. Kindly unmute yourself. You can unmute yourself as we can't hear you. Yes.
Okay, sorry. Global namaste to everyone and Jai Shri Ram to each one of you. I bow
Jai Shri
down
Ram.
to
Jai Shri Ram.
the Ram in each and every soul globally. That's my real belief in Ram, that we have the Ram residing in all of us, and we need to invoke that Ramji. So Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram, Bharti ji. What an honor to have you on our show. And you as a person, I mean, it is something that when I want to introduce you, it is like something that words are always, I always find shortage of words when I want to introduce you. What a amazing personality you are, and what a prolific spiritual background you have. You are first daughter of Saint Ram Bapa, and what a beautiful background you have spiritual, and you have a Divya Seva Foundation you run, and you are working for women worldwide, not rural part of India, in East Africa, and you are contributing in non-stop continuous Ram Dhoon and 1008 Ram Chalisa, Hanuman Chalisa. And what a beautiful work you are contributing in our society. And person like you, we need you. We want to have you. We want to listen to you, your experiences. Spiritually, you are contributing in this universe, and your energy is so powerful. So, Bharti ji, before we move on ahead, I would like to first ask you first question that since Ram Bhagwan is your Ishtadev, and what is your affinity to Ram Bhagwan? What are you feeling today since we are celebrating Ram Navmi episode? And further, I'm going to ask you about your experience at Pran Pratishtha because you were personally invited to Ayodhya during the function. So, first, I would like to know your Ishtadev Ram Bhagwan. What is your affinity? And yes, over to you, Bharti ji.
Thank you so much. So first of all, let me just make it extremely clear that all these kind words you said about me, I'm nothing really, truly. I don't believe I'm anything at all. All I am is through my Ramji and my Guru Krupa, and above all, my father, Santri Ram Bapa, who has guided me throughout my life on the spiritual path of satsang, seva, and samarpan. And since I was young, he had given me a beautiful divine Ram Murti, which was given to him by a Siddh Mahatma, to which I took immediately. And since I always used to pray to Ramji and say, I had this inner yearning that I want to have your darshan in this lifetime. I had no idea what it meant when I was so young, and then I used to ask my father that how is this going to happen? He said, "Beta, don't worry about anything. You're too young. Just keep on chanting Ram Nam with faith, and do your Hanuman Chalisas, which Ramji loves, and do your seva, and things will happen." And my guru, Santri Hiji Bapa, had said the same thing to me when I got married. I said, I don't know how I'm going to be doing, all this seva and spending so much time chanting Ram Nam or writing Ram Nam or doing the Hanuman Chalisa. He said, Beta, don't worry. You don't need to do anything outwardly. Just inwardly keep on chanting Ram Nam, and that will be put in all the food when you do the cooking in your home, and when you do the chanting inside. Nobody should even know that you're doing this, and that will go into all the food. It will become sattvic, and then whoever eats it, even their minds will become sattvic, and the whole atmosphere will be purified, and you will have Ram Raja in your home. So guided by this amazing gurus I had in my life, I mean, I just led my life through those beliefs, which unwavering faith. That's one thing I must say. I knew that if there's anything to change in my life or to happen, it will be through my Ramji's grace and my Guru's grace.
Beautiful, beautiful, Bharti ji. And yeah, very well said. And like you said, that chanting in going inward, and like you said that you don't know the path, but just going inward will lead you, it will guide you. And the best thing that I felt from your energy is, like you said, that when we are chanting and when we are cooking, we transfer our energy.
Yes.
In our food, and the food becomes sattvic. And what a beautiful thought. And just imagine if the whole world knows this and the whole world start implementing these kind of a culinary add in their culinary skills, then the food will become so blessed and sattvic. Amazing, amazing.
Thank
And
you. Food and water both, actually. Sorry. Even when I used to make drinks for my children when they went to school, I used to chant and put that Shakti in that and then give it to them. I think that also, then becomes Amrit water rather than just ordinary water.
yeah, and water molecules have a memory. It stores
Yes,
memory.
absolutely. And
Yeah.
it takes few more seconds, like literally, you think that, oh, where do I have the time? But no, whilst you're just doing that, you just chant inside you, and that mantra, power of that mantra goes inside it and is charged with such positive energy that it
Bharti,
helps the
Global
whole family.
Namaste. Bharti, Global Namaste. This is Neil Kumar. Wonderful to have
Global
you.
Namaste, Neilji.
It's so
Thank you.
wonderful to have you in our platform. Bharti, for those people who may not necessarily know you because they are in different countries right now,
Ji.
Bharti has done so many outreaches, and her father, her guru as well, Ram Bapa, was a very dynamic, he lived over 100, was very dynamic person. And when he goes into Hanuman Chalisa mode, even the stage shudders.
Yeah.
And he had so much energy, so much bountifulness. So Bharti, stay around because we want
Thank
to know
you.
about your trip to Ayodhya. We want to know more about Ram Bapa and Hanuman Chalisa. We are going to also shortly go to Egypt and bring Dipti as well, who has been to the Pran Pratishtha. We are going to weave in and weave out. And you've got a lot of your relatives and guests here, which we've allowed in Zoom today because Zoom is only for contributors. But I can see so many Kantarias and so many of
Thank
your
you.
relatives.
All my amazing family.
So what we'll do, Bharti, in
Yes.
about few minutes, some of your family maybe can come on the screen and even acknowledge what Ram Bapa did, because he is a dynamic soul.
He is, yeah. He
The
will
only
always
body is
be.
not here, but the soul is still here with us. What
Yes.
we are going to do, Bharti,
Yes.
Vaishali is going to sing a bhajan for all of us. Then we
Okay.
go to say hello to Dipti in Egypt, who is also a spiritual follower, and she's our resident team as well. She was there in Ayodhya. Then after 5-10 minutes, we come back to you. So we're gonna have lots of fun. All the guests over here, welcome to Healing Our Earth. This is your family too. So Bharti, stay around and we'll
Thank
call you
you.
back in a moment, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Vaishali, let's hit the audience and the people who are watching us on YouTube, Facebook, X, and website. You can watch, you can send your message to everybody. You just connect to the website. They can see the live episode, which is being broadcast. Let's have a nice bhajan. Then we go to Egypt. Then we come back to Bharti. Then we go back to Egypt because we're going to have a fun. Over to you, Vaishali. Take it over.
Yeah, I would like to sing this amazing song. Here it goes. राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे, राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी, राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी, मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे। जय श्री राम।
Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram, Amrita. And
Beautiful, beautiful. So, Vaishali, after the melodious Ram Aayenge, Aayenge, let's hear from Deepthi from Egypt. How did Ram came to her home and in her heart? So let's welcome
Namaste, global
Deepthi.
namaste.
Global
Global
namaste,
namaste,
Dipti.
Deepthi ji.
How are you all? Shubh Ram Navmi. It's gonna be there in a day or two. Yes, after listening to Vaishali ji's bhajan, I wanna just say try to sing few lines, which are the words of
Yes.
Shabri. How Shabri had waited for Ramji. It's in the local language, Bhojpuri. It goes as आज बसो शबरी घर धामा आज बसो शबरी घर धामा शबरी राम के आवत देखे शबरी राम के आवत देखे माटी से लिपवाए रही धामा आज बसो शबरी घर धामा बेर मुकैया के भोग लगावे बेर मुकैया के भोग लगावे. We all know that Shabri had given bear as a as a fruit to Ram. And why did she give that? Because और नहीं शबरी घर समाज बसो शबरी घर धामा. So wonderful. It's such a blessed day, blessed afternoon. Thank you very much for having me. Yes, what is expected from me? Should I tell you the experience or what exactly?
Whatever you want to say.
Okay.
Whatever your message. Definitely everybody is excited to know about your experience. How did you feel the moment you landed at Ayodhya? How was the environment, and how did
Yes,
you feel when you went to the temple and the excitement around? And yes, please go ahead. Over to you.
definitely the atmosphere was electrifying. Rather, I would say it was quite ecstatic, not I do not have to be very honest exact vocab to explain how I felt or how anybody would have felt, but yes, it was one of the experience. I think we all wanted to have it at some point of the other. And it's just not just, I think some people take it as this is just a temple consecration or something. I'm not talking about the one who have high belief in it, but people have this that okay, why they made it such a big thing, why it is so big. So the weight, I think the weight and the struggle we had for this Ram Mandir temple was one big reason why we were so excited. This country, I must say, I mean, the Bharat is one country who is predominantly Hindu, what do you say, majority. In spite of that, making our own temple at the own birthplace of Sri Ram took us more than 700 years, and we had to go for this legal battle for so many years. And this is what I would say, this is what also make the country very, very unique. Not just because we are there, so we'll just do it.
Dipti ji,
And
I just want to say in between that since you had witnessed that, and the way you sang the song, it is about surrendering. Shabri is about surrender. And the line that you said that Shabri didn't have anything else to offer than the boar, the berries. So how do you relate these two, power of surrendering and the atmosphere which was, you had witnessed the vibrations at that time, like you said that it took 700 years, for us to see our Ram Lalla on the, so how was your experience when you saw the Ram Lalla's pratima, the statue, for the first time? Go ahead, Dipti ji.
I mean, before we begin, before we enter the temple, when Manya Mr. Narendra Modi ji, when he was doing the Pran Pratishtha inside, all the guests were all walks of life. I'm sure you all know, everybody had watched it live, from all walks of life, from any celebrity, from any film star to sports star to, folk stars or sadhu, sant, venerable. Everybody, we were waiting outside and we were all watching it on the screen as you all were watching on TV. I think the moment Shri Narendra Modi ji brought things with him, and while walking inside the temple, the surrendering feeling, as you said, Vishali, the surrender, the feeling of surrender, in spite of being surrounded by all the celebrities we always admire too. I was sitting very next to, the very, I would say, the Jubin Nautiyal or Mitali Raj. Trust me, not just me, everybody was sitting beside to somebody very big celebrity. But everybody was that day on very humble footing, Everybody was absolutely in that mode of surrender. And no eyes were left dry, I would say. The moment he entered in the compound, everybody started to, I don't know, they were all becoming very emotional and the tears were flowing without noticing. Everybody was seeing each other at one moment and like, why is he or she crying? And then realizing, oh, it's me the same, So surrender was at the peak that time, I would say. Everybody was feeling, I don't know what kind of a feeling was that, but I'm sure you got the point.
Yeah, complete
All in
devotion.
that mode. And when we saw the idol, which was after long waited, I mean, there were more than 8,000 guests were there. So everybody was going inside in batches. 700 to 800 people were allowed in. And we were sitting at the back and we were saying, let's go a little late because we have waited so long and it's an opportunity to sit in the mandir itself. Why not stay a little late? And we were one of the last batch to enter in the temple. But, while going and when we saw the Ram Lala's Murti, uh, I don't know, it was as if it's going to talk right now to us and say something very sweet or something that, I was feeling that possibly I would feel kind of a regret, not that I'm going to the temple. I was feeling that I would feel the regret of making it so late, to the temple. To be very honest, I've never been to Ayodhya before that. So I was having this regret that I should have come at least once before. But once I was inside the temple, it was everything. I was in different mode altogether. Not just me. I think everybody was in ecstatic, mode. And when we saw the temple, the idol, the eyes, the smile, the vibes, they were
Yes.
outstanding. I mean, they were phenomenal. Very, very emotional and very phenomenal vibes with that.
Yes, yes, absolutely. And on that, like you said, that there is always a right time. Maybe the time is always right, or there is always a right time. That was the right time for you to witness. And let's see our founder director, Nil Kumarji, what you have to say about this amazing experience Dipti ji witnessed in Ayodhya. Over to you, Nil Kumarji.
Thank you, Vaishali. Dipti, that's wonderful. So we have reached at the beginning. You just had the first sight of the statue. This is a good time to bring Bharti in because she was there too as well. So Bharti, if you could unmute yourself. Meanwhile, before we talk to Bharti, Amrita, how about you singing one antra of Ram Ayenge? Because now Ram has come. We are looking at the statue. So if you could sing one antra, then we will ask Bharti how she felt, and Bharti and Dipti can exchange some ideas. So let our viewers know how beautiful it was. We're watching on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, our website. You can tell all your friends. Just go to healingourearth.com and the episode is live. Amrita, over to you. Let's have one antra from you.
Thank you, Neil Kumar. as it's always been a favorite song at Healing Our Earth. Ever since the Pran Pratishtha, we had been reciting it couple of number of times, and that always ignites everyone, whether somebody is in India or in US or in UK or any part of the world. We all just have goosebumps, and here it goes. मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी। दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्मों के सारे पाप मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे।
Beautiful. So Ram has now come into our virtual reality as well. Let's welcome also our Seema Bhatia, the kitchen episode producer and a senior host at Healing Our Earth, who is also friend of Bharti. Recently, they are very well acquainted. Seema, say hello to Bharti. Then we're going to ask Bharti to see what Dipti felt, how Bharti felt here from London. Seema, hello to Bharti over there.
Very warm global namaste. Ram Ram Bharti Ben.
Ram,
Welcome
Ram.
to Healing Our Earth. It's
Thank
so
you.
lovely to have you with us today.
Thank you.
Like, it's so lovely to see everyone on this auspicious occasion of Ram Navmi. So Bharti Ben, you've had a wonderful experience, and I'm sure you're going to share lots of things with us today, lots of precious gems that
And
you've
Seema,
experienced.
isn't it wonderful? You are sitting in Kenya, Dipti is in Egypt, Vaishali is in London, Amrita is in Jalandhar, Bharti is here in London, and Bharti and Dipti actually might have crossed paths there in Ayodhya without knowing, and now through Healing Our Earth, they get together. So Bharti, what was your experience and the first sight when you saw the Ram Bhagwan in the Murti over there in Ayodhya?
Okay, so first of all, beautiful devotional singing by both beautiful souls. And I would just now say Ram आएंगे नहीं, राम आ गए हैं. राम ऑलरेडी पधार गए हैं अयोध्या में. और जैसे मोदी जी ने भी बोला कि अभी राम उधर ही रहने, nobody can change that. So yes, and when I had the darshan of Ramji there, I mean, as I said, I had this special bond from a very young age, but when I had the darshan of the Ram Lala in the Ram Mandir, I think for a moment I went into trance, to be really honest with you. I really didn't know what was happening to me until somebody really moved me, because there were thousands of people and they saw me just, just crying my eyes out and just bowing down to his feet. Because I whenever I see Ramji, I just look at his feet and I think these feet went for 14 years in the jungle, and what it must have gone through, right? When he was supposed to be thrown, become the king, and by just one sentence from, his father and the wish of the mother, he just leaves everything, accepts it, and just goes to the jungle in these kind of circumstances. And I feel that it taught me so much. I wanted to really kept on holding on to those feet, and please teach me this as well, that we have the acceptance of things in our life, of whatever. So this is nothing what we go through. We go through 14 days of or 14 hours of some difficulties and we complain. He didn't say a word, and he went through all these difficult times with Sitaji, with Lakshman, and all of them together, Hanumanji. So yes, I was into trance, and I feel that that just changed my whole perspective of life. And I'm trying to really lead by his virtues, and I feel that that's more important to me now than just chanting his name. That's important, it's very powerful, but to instill those virtues in my life and lead by that, very important. But it was mesmerizing, I think, and everybody was just chanting Jai Shri Ram, Jai Shri Ram, Jai Shri Ram, like, it was so powerful, so electrifying, that, as you said, I might have crossed Dipti's path, but I think we couldn't see left or right or anywhere. But just that darshan, just made us all, constantly go into a trance, I think.
And
Yeah.
Bharti, did you suddenly feel like how people feel when they go to Ayodhya, Mathura? Do you feel you've come to the land of living?
Yes, very much so. I think that land has got, the dharti, as we call it. It's divine. It's a very pure. The Avadhpuri, they call it, Dev Dharti. It's true. That's why people take the Raj and we put it on our heads, and we do snan in the river Saryu. Even that's so pure. And people feel those energies there, like Modi ji was asked to fast for 1 day, and he did it for 11 days, and he said that it was like nothing. So much stuff people have done, and all the people of Awadh were like dancing and singing and chanting, and like going really into a trance mode, like they were all as if the truly the it wasn't the Kali Yuga anymore. It is transferred into Treta Yuga.
So you felt like how people felt when Ram Bhagwan returned back from Vanvas, and when the lamps were lit up, because the rows of lamps, there was no electricity. In order for him to know which path to take, they had actually lit the lamps over there, which is a row of lamp is called Deepavali. Did you feel the same what Bharti felt? Suddenly you are in a land where the atmosphere has changed and you become spiritual, your soul is cleansed. Did you feel that, Dipti?
Of course, I mean, nobody could be, I don't think anybody could stay away from this feeling. I don't think, I mean, it's not just the land of Ayodhya or Sri Ram Mandir. I think by knowing itself and having the invite, when I received the invite, I just wanted to tell our viewers, 2 years back, for making the temple, Ram Mandir Nidhi Sangrah had happened in Bharat, when every Indian was asked to, give some amount of money or some kind of contribution for making the temple, just to give every Indian the feel of having the participation in temple making. And fortunately, I was there in Bharat, and I did this for 1 month. I went door to door, of course, with team of 20 more girls, 20 more people, and asked for Ram Mandir Nidhi Sangrah. I think that was the Punya Karma. I did it, and I read Ramayana in detail. I did even some English translation for our viewers in Egypt. So maybe that was one Punya Karma. And when I started this, I started to have this feeling. I mean, there are many myths about Ram and Ram's life story. People have written quite a lot about it. There are many versions of Ramayana, which are not actually very right. So to clarify those, I wanted to read it by myself, and I did it. And for that, my journey had begun 10 years back, when I took a year break to learn Sanskrit first. So for 1 year, I learned Sanskrit, and then I started Ramayana. So there are many myths which had to be clarified in my own mind in order to clarify others. So the Ram was always there with all of us. And this feeling, what Bharti ji mentioned, uh, it was it was there in everybody's heart. And the moment we landed Bharat, I mean,
Yeah.
the whole journey, we were, every moment of, even in the when I started from Egypt itself, because this invite was gone for 51 people in 51 countries. And I was fortunately one of the lucky ones who got this invite. So when I got this, I already started to feel this without even reaching to Ayodhya. But Ayodhya was definitely different. When we reached Ayodhya, the feeling was absolutely devotional. We were in different mode. We were definitely in transcends, we were not on this earth. Before the evening of Ram Pratishtha, we had gone out to see the aura of this this Pran Pratishtha happening, what is going on in Ayodhya itself. So some of us had gone on the street, and it was in the air, it was not just it was in the eyes of people. It was there with the ones who were standing there, the ones who were performing. At every 100 meters there were people who were performing their local arts and all. They were performing dances, music, Saryu Nadi, some Deep Mala was on. I even brought mitti of Saryu from Ram Mandir. I went to Saryu River, and I grabbed some soil from there. That itself is pretty pavan. And so after 2 days, we are going to have one puja in our home. And along with the prasad, we are also going to distribute little bit of Saryu mitti to everybody, just to have the feel of it. So yeah, the feeling was, and not it's also about, it was an unprecedented collaboration of work. People did it. uh, the amount of hard work given not just by the rishis and everything, even by the constructor, with the government, with the collaboration, they did it, the security, the arrangements, it was immaculate.
So it was beautifully organized, spiritually organized. Please stay around. We will chat with you in a moment. Or shall we keep one more bhajan or a kirtan ready in a moment? Bharti, you have got a lot of guests here. So many Kantarias. You've also got somebody from Spain. You've got somebody from Leicester. I think you've got people from maybe different parts of the world. So maybe if you could just acknowledge them and say hello to them. And if any of Bharti's guests would like to sing or acknowledge Bharti as well, just put your hand up. You put your Zoom hand up, the digital Zoom hand. We will allow you on this occasion to speak up or sing if you like, because it's beautiful to have a community growing together. So Bharti, also, we want to know more about, I want to know a bit more about Ram Bapa as well, because I know, but I want people to know because his legacy still lives on.
Yes,
we're not going
definitely.
to let the legacy go. So
absolutely.
yes, so Bharti, stay around. Vaishali, maybe if you can hit us with a bhajan, kirtan, or a song, or your favorite one. So we have a bit of break, and then we want to go to Seema, who is sitting in Nairobi's sunshine over there, where Bharti is going to visit shortly, I think, or she might have landed there. Bharti, are you in London or you are in Kenya?
No, I'm going to go there soon, but I stayed back because I was requested to be on this program. I'm so grateful.
Wow, so it's so wonderful to have you. Okay, let's listen to Vaishali with a bhajan or a kirtan. Vaishali, you need to unmute yourself. And Amrita, we also want to know when the Pran Pratishtha was taking place, what was happening in Punjab, in Jalandhar. So we would like to know that as well, because I think every country, temples and some of the parliamentarians were involved. Indonesia, Malaysia, and Thailand, the rulers were also involved because they believe in Ram Bhagwan there. Okay, Vaishali, let's listen to your voice straight away, please. Thank you.
मेरा जन्म सफल हो जाएगा, मेरा जन्म सफल हो जाएगा, तन झूमेगा और मन गीत गाएगा, तन झूमेगा और मन गीत गाएगा। राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे। जय श्री राम।
So, Vaishali, you got to change Ram. Ram aa gaye, because Bharti wants Ram now to be with us. But you're right. For today's episode, in the virtual, Ram Ayenge. In fact, I can announce you because Ram Bhagwan has just WhatsApp me that he is here. He's listening to us. So, isn't it beautiful how they can do that? So, Amrita, tell me, in Jalandhar, what was the atmosphere while Ayodhya and the world were celebrating in the Punjab? You were in a Punjab land. You need to unmute yourself. What was there out in the Jalandhar happening while Dipti and Bharti were enjoying in Ayodhya?
Yeah, thank you, Neil Kumar. Thank you, all the guests. It has been really very insightful to know about your experiences. And I think staying in India and not visiting Ayodhya, still being a part of it, people could not keep themselves away from what's happening. And it became as if the time just froze at that time, and everybody went into that transient mode because people were pretty excited for there was a huge Diwali celebration all over the place, whether it may be any state. We could hear the crackers, the lights, as well as people were as enthusiastically waiting for it as they wait for Diwali festival. Diwali festival is one of the big festivals of India, and so it may be any state. And while walking on the streets, while we're coming back, I could see the flags, I could see the holy things related with Ram, and even people on the bike taking processions and just saying Jai Siya Ram, Jai Siya Ram, all over on the roads and all over on the streets. It was as if, my God, we all are witnessing something that everybody has waited. And the TV channels were in every street, the radio, people who were very poor as well had radios on their mobiles, or from the nearby people who were listening over there, what's happening, when will this happen, how will things come. So all these things were really one of those times that people in this generation have witnessed, and we all are really blessed to witness.
Thank you, Amrita. That's wonderful to know. So the atmosphere was going around all over the place. Bharti, we come back to you. You have been, you know, not only did you love your father, he was your guru as well, and you've been following him since your youth. And wherever his outreach was, you were part organizer. You were making sure everything was tip top, because Ram Bapa loved, you know, the public and the crowd. And what is the best memory of Ram Bapa that you have, apart from him being very pious, joyful, dynamic person, you know, where the moment he hits the button of Hanuman Chalisa, nobody can stop him. What memory do you hold for Ram Bapa?
Oh, yeah. You know, I just can't. I mean, there's so much I can talk about him. Like he's in my every like molecule. He's been, as I said, you know, in my life, Ram Bapa has given me. I think I couldn't have had it from anywhere in many lifetimes. So I've been really blessed. Yes, just not to have him as a father, but to have him as my guru, my guide, my role model. And I've learned so much from him because I spent months with him at the Kumbh Melas when he went to India. The importance of seva, the importance of humility. He was called humility personified. You know, he was an ardent bhakta of Sri Hanumanji. His Ishdev was Ram, but he was, you know, Hanumanji. And literally, Neil Kumari, don't you remember in the end, when anybody looked at him, he looked like Hanumanji. You know, so many people, when we traveled globally, to propagate Hanuman Chalisa and to spread the Sanatan Dharma. And wherever we went, so many people had the experience of him. They see him as Hanumanji's avatar. He's been called all this.
Bharti, you mentioned about remembering. So not only did he look like Hanuman with the energy of Hanuman, his humbleness, the drishti that came from his eyes was mesmerizing. Yes. 2006, when I brought Swami Ramdev out of India and into United Kingdom, that was his first trip. Yes. Ram Bapa and you came into Kodak grounds where the crowd was full. It was Swami Ramdev because nobody was allowed on the stage, and he says, Neelji, Ram Bapa hai, hame usko manch pe chahiye. Normally, he doesn't allow people over there. So I thought, of course, and Ram Bapa was, to me, he was like a friend, like an affinity. It was fun. It was like one Jat Bhai to another Jat Bhai. His charisma was so beautiful. And when he came on the stage with Swami Ramdev as well, you could see the eyes between each other. He actually sat there as well on the stage for a while, and you were there, so you remember that. So yes, people had affinity because he also brought aura with him. Wherever he went, he brought the aura. And you have been with him in many episodes, in many events. I mean, his birthday when it was done, so many people sent greetings, and it was so nice to, you got the following. Look, there are so many people over here who actually knew Ram Bapa personally. And it's so beautiful. And I think, I want to know, when you visited Ayodhya and as you were walking, did Ram Bapa come with you as well? Did you feel him?
No, he wasn't there anymore in the body, right? But
did you feel him?
I wanted to say, I think I wrote it in my message that he was with me at every breath of my visit in Ayodhya, because when initially they'd laid the foundation stone, they had contacted Govindev Giriji Maharaj had contacted myself and Ram Babaji and said that, we would like you to be here. And then, but at that time he was nearly 102, coming to 103. And then he told me that, he said, at this stage, I can't really go to India. But he said that, he used to call me Ben. He said, Ben, tu jaje, you must go. I said, how am I going to go? I mean, people invite you because you are a sant, and, obviously, Hanumanji, everybody saw him at Kumbh Melas. Govindev Giriji used to come and visit our camp, and he had tremendous faith for Baba and me. But so he said, no, they will call you. You will wait and see. They will call you on your own. I said, yeah, because of me, but I can't go because of you. He said, no, they will call you on your own credentials because of the seva you are doing in the Adivasi. Ramji loved the Adivasi Kshetra, and you've been doing it for the last 20 years. And so you wait and see. And at that time, I thought he's just saying it out of love and compassion for me. But no, it happened. But he was with me at every breath, because as if he, you've seen me, he's always holding my hand. I mean, I'm holding his hand whenever we went. He didn't need it, but at that time, also, I felt he was holding my hand and taking me around, actually.
Yes, he had that charisma. He can lead anybody to anywhere. People would just follow.
Charisma, electrifying energy, literally. I mean, whoever he touched, people were like, mesmerized. That kind of energy he had.
And more important, Bharti, humbleness. Because
I told you, he was humility personified. I mean, wherever he went, he would bow down to a small child or an animal or whoever came across him in his life. That's why in the beginning, when Vaishali was saying all these things about me, I said, I'm nothing, because I've seen my father who had so much, like Hanumanji had so much, yet he was always so humble. And Ram Baba was following him, and I'm following in his footsteps. So I am nowhere near any of them. I am literally, a drop in ocean, but I'm trying to walk in his footsteps. I'm trying to make him proud. I'm trying, I feel that I owe him so much that I can't do enough for him in this lifetime, but I'm going to try. That's
Well,
so
Bharti, let me
and
tell
I need
you.
everyone's prayers and blessings, really.
Let me tell you, Bharti, you don't have to try. You are natural because he had actually was with you all the time. So it's coming natural to you. Just do it with a smile because he's watching to you and he's embracing you. Bharti, stay around. We'll take a comment from Deepti because shortly we'll also be bringing Sri Hemang Bhai Bhatt, our resident priest, who may maybe chant a slok or two for us. Seema, you met, you become a recent acquaintance with Bharti, and one of your first comments that you felt was you felt spiritual connection with her. How did you feel? How did you meet Bharti and what did you feel?
Bharti aura is magnetic. She carries such a vast spiritual field around her that you can't help but be drawn to her. Bharti, I want to burst into tears right now as I speak to you about Ram Babaji. What a beautiful high karma you have to have been born to such a pious soul. You know, and for us to have you on this platform and even to know you, we feel blessed because his presence surrounds you all the time. And this moment where we celebrate the Mandir in Ayodhya, I'm very emotional right now. I think it's a moment for India and Indians, non-resident Indians all over the world to feel very proud of our heritage and of our spirituality because we're so deep rooted in spirituality and the lessons we learn. And what you said, you know, you're trying to live by the prescriptions of Bhagwan Sri Ram. Something very hard to do. And, you know, it's because you have to drop a lot of layers and a lot of your ego, but you are doing it. And you did express the other day, which I want to share with all our viewers. And it gives me great pride in saying this. But you then said, I don't want anything, Seema. I just want to serve humanity now. I want to do seva. And it is such a beautiful thought and such a noble thought. So I want to say we celebrate you. We celebrate Ram Babaji. We celebrate all the people who have visited Ayodhya and their journey there. And it is through their eyes today that we are visiting Ayodhya. So we're truly very grateful. Thank you so much, all of you, for sharing all your inspiration, your insights, and your journey. It's almost as if we visited Ayodhya. Thank you so much.
So Seema
Close
is
your
nice.
eyes.
Seema, is nice to invoke emotions because that's what is when you're connected to spirit, emotion, laughter, happiness, the joy of tears, they're all beautiful. Vaishali, shortly you might be attending because you need to go to a forward work over there. Maybe would you like to sing one more, any bhajan kirtan or something before we let you go? Then we chit chat and we go to Sri Hemang Bhai and we still carry on because it's becoming beautiful. We are getting connected. We are spiritually connected. We've got a bit of emotion and vibes and connection. So what have you got lined up for us, Vaishali?
Neilji, while I'm sorry to interrupt, but while this conversation is on, I just wanted to say there was one Kabirji's doha about how it goes, you know, the love and the emotion and how we are. I mean, I don't know what you were talking, but I just heard that you were asking about were you feeling Bhagwan Ram was with you that time more particularly. So it goes as Prem gali ati sakri, jame do na samay. Jab main tha guru nahi, ab guru hai main nahi. So it's simply, if you translate in rough English, it means the love street is very narrow. Two people cannot be accommodated there. If you are there, if I am there, then there is no guru or no Bhagwan. And when Bhagwan comes, then there is no me. It simply means that how they unified, you know, when the Bhagwan comes, then there is no difference between me and him. There is no separation left. So this is exactly was the feeling at the Ram Mandir temple. There were no duality. It had come to Advaita. I'm an Advaita student. I'm a Vedantic student. So I'm sure everybody felt there was no Bhagwan Ram and us. There was just him. And we were part of him. And this is how we felt. You know,
So you felt inclusive. Everything was like one
yes,
love, one
it's
family.
not just inclusive, as if we were him and he was us. There was no Ram and Deepti. There was just Ram, and Deepti was in the Ram. And I'm
There
sure
was no separation.
there
There
was
was
no
no
duality at all. There was no distinction, no separation, no duality at all. There was
So
just
that's
one.
beautiful. That's one way of expressing. So stay around, Dipti. Vaishali, you can hit the button. Just before you do, Bharti Kishan Natwani has heard Ram Bapa's beautiful bhajans, and he's still wondering, can you sort of get them either on internet or anywhere? So maybe if you put on the chat, because people still want to listen, so put it on the chat, Bharti. And Vaishali, hit the button with your song or a bhajan or a kirtan.
Sure. And before I have to go somewhere, and before I leave, I just want to say one thing, that before I sing the song, that the way Seema ji said that Bharti ji must have done some very good karma in her past lives to be able to born in such a divine family. So everything comes to again past karmas. So yes, definitely whatever karma right now also we are doing, it will determine our next lives, whether we are going to get moksha or nirvana or next lives. So whatever karma right now we are doing, it's an amazing karma. And four pillars, as we say, that seva, sadhana, satsang, and what is the fourth one, Seemaji? Seva, sadhana,
Samarpan.
satsang,
Samarpan.
samarpan. Yes.
Seva,
Yes.
sadhana, satsang, samarpan.
Yes. So what a beautiful feeling right now. I'm feeling the vibrations. Dipti ji shared all the vibrations, that energy, and Bharti ji, thank you so much for sharing all your amazing and Ram Papa's legacy. We are going to, what he has built for all of us. And thank you very much for everything. And now I want to sing one of my most favorite bhajan, just a quick line, and then I would like to leave. रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम 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 बज प्यारे मन सीताराम हाथों से करो घर का काम मुख से बोलो सीताराम रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम कौशल्या का वाला राम दशरथ जी का प्यारा राम कौशल्या का वाला राम दशरथ जी का प्यारा राम रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम जय श्री राम Thank you everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, Vaishali. Vaishali is our resident beauty expert and a senior host as well now at Healing Our Earth. And we wish you a pleasant onward time, Vaishali. Jai Shri Ram to you as well. Thank you. And now Amrita, Dipti, and Bharti, Seema, we're waiting for our resident priest, Hemang Bhatt. Sri Hemang Bhatt will be here shortly, and we carry on with the journey on there. And Bharti and Dipti, were there while you were waiting in the queue and going to the temple and everything, were there sort of bhajans and kirtans humming in the background?
Oh, yes,
All the
absolutely.
time. Sorry.
So what
Right.
is ringing in your mind? What is particular thing that's ringing in your mind that you are carrying with you?
Okay, I'd like to sing those lines, the ones who are still resonating with me.
Yes, please go ahead.
While, I mean, as Modi ji mentioned, Ram aa gaye hain, and after that, our Sarsang Chalak ji had mentioned what is our duty now. So how do we proceed and how do we take this further? It goes as how do we behave and what are our expectations as well. So the lines which resonates with me is Shraddha ho Shravan jaisi, Shraddha ho Shravan jaisi, शबरी सी भक्ति हो हनुमत के जैसी निष्ठा और भक्ति हो नगरी हो अयोध्या सी रघुकुल सा घराना हो शरण हो राघव के जहाँ मेरा ठिकाना हो. I think this is our duty to make everybody feel that they are in the Raghav's home. This is how we should be making this world a
Wow,
better place
Dipti,
to live.
Yeah.
we see a different side of you today, and you were in a full swing. How nicely you actually delivered the sensitive words as well, because Raghukul word was missing today in our chat. And you brought Sabri in there and nice melody that you had over there, Dipti. Dipti, stay around. Bharti, we want a comment from you. Before we do that, let's go to our resident singer, Girish Jogia, who has got a bhajan kirtan lined up for us. Global Namaste, Girish, and what have you got lined up for us?
Global Namaste, Jai Shri Ram to everyone, and happy Ram Navmi to all my beautiful divine family of Healing Earth. May the Ram bless us all with a good happiness, joy, prosperity, love and kindness in everyone's heart. That's what Ram's message is. Ram is all about purity, peace, love and kindness. How to live within the family, how to love each other unconditionally. That was Bhagwan Ram. So I've got a nice beautiful bhajan. So my humble pranam and global namaste to Healing Our Earth family, and a global namaste to all. Thank you. भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई, भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई, भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई, भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई। जिहि चरणन से निकस सुरेसरी, शंकर जटा समाये, जटा शंकरी नाम प्रयोहय, जटा शंकरी नाम प्रयोहय, त्रिभुवन तारन आए। भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई, भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई, भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई। जिनि चरणन की चरण पादुका भरत यो लवलाए सोई चरण केवट धुइलीनी सोई चरण केवट धुइलीनी तब हरि नाव चलाए भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई सोई चरण संतन जन सेवत सदा रहत सुखदाई सोई चरण गौतम ऋषि नारी सोई चरण गौतम ऋषि नारी परशि परम पद पाए भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई दंडक वन प्रभु पावन कीनो ऋषियन त्रास मिटाए सोए प्रभु त्रिलोक के स्वामी सोए प्रभु त्रिलोक के स्वामी कनक मुख संग धाये भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई कपि सुग्रीव बंधु भये व्याकुल तिन जय छत्र धराए रिपु को अनुज विभीषण निश्चर रिपु को निजु विभीषण निश्चर परशत लंका पाए भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई शिव सनादिक अरु ब्रह्मादिक शेष सहस्त्र मुख गाए तुलसीदास कहत सुति के प्रभु जी तुलसीदास कहत सुत के प्रभु जी जिन मुख करत बढ़ाए भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई जिहि चरणन से निकसी सुरीसरी शंकर जटा समाये जटा शंकरी नाम प्रयोग जटा शंकरी नाम प्रयोग त्रिभुवन तारनहाय भज मन राम चरण सुखदाई श्री राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
Beautiful, Girish, beautiful. Ram Bhagwan is so involved and he's still staying around in our virtual domain over here. Stay around. We are going to come back to you. Let's go to Kenya and we welcome our East Africa coordinator, Meena Thagram. Meena Ben, Global Namaste. And how
Global
are you?
Namaste to everyone.
And Minaben, of course, you know Bharti, you know Seema, you know Amrita, you know Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, Girish, and everybody over here. So say
Yes.
hello to them. And
Hello. Yeah.
and
Hello,
what message have
everybody.
you got on this Ram Navmi?
Yeah. I would say behalf of Nakuru Lohana Majan, Nakuru Council, Hindu Council and Hindu Union, Krishna Temple and other Ram Mandir, which is very popular in Nakuru, and Jalaram Temple, wishing you all very happy Ram Navmi. Jai Ram Ji ki, to everybody, global namaste. Thank you.
Minaben, stay around. Aditi, you maybe have a Kirtan Bhajan or something ready, so keep it ready. We'll come back to you over here. Dipti, it's so wonderful to have you all the way from Egypt, but having been there live on Ayodhya and your contribution, do stay around. We still want to chit chat if you are about. We've got so many other contributors and guests. Bharti, the legacy of Ram Bapa lives in forever. You've got wonderful guests who are still wanting to know more about that. Bharti, what is one of your best? See, Dipti remembered particularly, and she gave a nice Kabir's version to us. What do you remember that is sticking in your mind, or the chant that was humming all the time, that even for a few days it was ringing bells in your mind? What was it?
Actually, it was the version which was sung earlier on, the Ram Aayenge. And that was when my son made the glimpse of the Ram Pran Pratistha, when I visited all the Santos afterwards. That's the song which was just constantly playing in my mind, and it still is. And it reminds me of when I was young, I used to sing Mari Chupadi Ram Kyare Padharo.
And what does that mean to the people who are listening and not of Indian origin? So it's same as Meri Chopadi mein jab Ram aayenge to mere bhaag khule jayenge. But this time you are saying, come to my Chopadi, which is my heart. Is that what you're saying?
So Sabriji used to sing that, and when I used to young, Meri Chupadi Ram Kyare Padharo maro janam sudharo re. So basically, when will you come to my Chupadi, my home? And when you come, then my life would be fulfilled. So it resonates so much with this bhajan which was saying. But now, as I said, I truly feel Ram aa gaye hai, and I feel that he's been in my home as well. But yeah, that was the humming song, and it still goes on, because that's I think the wordings are so beautiful and powerful.
So Bhati, stay around. We will also be talking about Ramayana, the puppet project, which Nilima Penumarti, our resident puppet outreach, will be talking. And when you go to for example, British Airways or Air India, and you see it in the plane, then that's our outreach that we promote everywhere. Aditi, maybe you can hit us with a bhajan or a kirtan before we chit chat. So Bhati, stay around. We are also going to talk to Nilima, who is there in India at the moment. Aditi, over to you. Hit us with your melody voice, please.
A very, very global, warm global namaste to everybody. It's relatively warm here in the UK, and the weather is on improvement. So a truly warm welcome to on Global. I'm going to be singing a small bhajan today. Ram and Ramayana plays a lot of importance in our lives, in guiding us through life, because Ramayana is actually principles of life, and therefore to be able to live even to a certain extent, to what Rama believed and his principles, would be an achievement for any human being. So this next bhajan I am going to be singing is for just for that. Ram ka गुणगान करिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम प्रभु की भद्रता का सभ्यता का ध्यान ध्यान धरिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम प्रभु की सभ्यता का भद्रता का ध्यान धरिए ध्यान धरिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम के गुण गुण चिरंतन राम के गुण गुण चिरंतन राम 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 के गुण गुण चिरंतन राम के गुण गुण चिरंतन राम नाम का कर विभूषित मनुजता का ध्यान धरिए ध्यान धरिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम का गुणगान करिए. Thank you.
Beautiful, Aditi. Stay around. Let's move. We've got so many contributors who are here. They want to contribute so much. We'll shortly go to Oman, where our resident singer Chitra Narayan is waiting as well. We want to go to Nilima. Nilima, stay around, but can you play the video reel that we have got so that people get idea what we'll be talking about?
Yes.
So if you could share screen.
Global Namaste. I'll quickly share the video.
Screen.
And
Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, maybe with Aparna, we can find out a bit more. So Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, our resident European outreach. So it'll be beautiful. And Nilima, maybe, yes, if you stop your screen share, get the video ready on your computer and then share. Yeah, while you're getting it ready, just stay around. We go to Dr. Lakshmi Vyas and say hello to her. Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, Global Namaste. You represent us in the European parliaments. How are you? And what memory have you got of Ram Bhagwan?
Global Namaste to all of you, and Ram Navmi greetings to all of you. It's one of the most important celebrations that we have in our country. Ram, you know, there's no one like Ram in this world. So protective, so kind, so humble. I mean, no words. So I'm very happy to celebrate Ram Navmi with all of you, and nice to see so many of you today.
Thank you, Dr. Lakshmi Vyas. Aparna is here. Maybe she's traveling. If she can't put her video, we cannot spotlight her. So maybe if you can ping her.
I can see her name here.
Yeah, she's not putting her video on, so we can't bring her on the screen. So let's see when she puts it on, or if you could just call her, and we'll be back with you in a moment. Nilima, are you ready to share the screen, or you need to unmute yourself, Nilima?
I am ready.
Go ahead. So Nilima is our project coordinator for Puppet Rama, and look at the beautiful stuff. Go ahead, hit the sound and the button, please.
Are you able to hear me?
Have you joined the sound? Okay, stop
Yeah.
the screen share,
Yeah.
go back and join the sound at the bottom left as well so we
Yeah.
can hear you, okay?
Yeah.
So you can stop the screen.
I have.
Yeah, and then, well, the screen is still on. So if you stop it, so we go back to chit chat. And then next time when you join, at the bottom left, join the sound. Meanwhile, if you kindly stop the screen share, please.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Just 1 second. Why it's
Yeah, you need to go back again or join the audio at the bottom, okay?
I will. I've just found it. Sorry.
Yeah, beautiful. So while Nilima is sorting that out, let's plan out and we want to do. Maybe we'll go, Nilima, let's go to Oman because isn't it wonderful? We are traveling so many countries from India, Egypt, Kenya, Oman, London. We are just traveling so many places over there. Global Namaste, Chitraji, and how are you? And all the way from Oman. What message have you got for us?
Global Namaste to every one of you.
And you are maybe going to narrate a story to us as well, where we can be imbibed
Few
with knowledge.
incidents of Ramayana.
Yes, please go ahead.
Om Dasaradaya Vitmahe Sita Vallabhaya Dhimahi Tanno Rama Prachodayat. Om Dasaradaya Vitmahe Alapedaya Dhimahi Tanno Lakshmana Prachodayat. Om Anjaneyaya Vitmahe Vayuputraya Dhimahi Tanno Hanumat Prachodayat. Dear friends, these were the Gayatri of Ram, Lakshman, and Anjaneya. In 4 lines in Vedas, Ramayana is described only in 4 lines. Purvam Rama Tapovanadi Gamanam Kritva Mriham Kanchanam Vaidehi Haranam Jatayu Maranam Sukriva Sambhashanam Vali Nirdalanam Samutradaranam Lankapuri Dahanam Paschat Ravana Kumbhakarna Hananam Etat Sri Ramayanam. That is, to keep his father's words, Rama went to the forest. He went in pursuit of the golden deer. Sita was kidnapped by Ravan. Jatayu was killed. Rama met and talked with Sugriva and killed Vali. Hanuman crossed the ocean and burnt Lanka. Ravan and Kumbhakarna were killed. This is Ramayana. So in 4 lines, it was explained in Vedas so beautifully. Rama plus Ayanam means journey. So Rama's journey became Ramayana. And Dharma Moolam Idam Jagat. Dharma is the basis of everything, is what Ramayana teaches us. Each chapter in Ramayana is called as Kanda. Kanda means water. Kanda means sugarcane, like flowing water. However crooked the sugarcane may be, wherever you cut and taste, it gives the sweetness of water. The same way in Ramayana, whichever part you take, you get nectar of sweetness, nectar of messages from Ramayana. That is why it was known as 6 Gandas in Ramayana. I would like to, like how Lord Ganesha got the name Ganapati.
Yes, so if you just hang around, Chitraji, we'll come back to you. Stay around here.
Okay, fine.
Let's go to Dr. Lakshmi Vyas. Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, Aparna is here. Maybe because you can ask her a couple of questions and let's see what knowledge she has got about Ram Bhagwan. So go over. She's unmuted. She can talk now to you. Over to you, Dr. Lakshmi Vyas. Aparna, Global Namaste. How are you? And welcome to Healing Our Earth. While Dr. Vyas is going to unmute
I can see you now.
Yes, please carry on. She's here.
Aparna ji, global namaste to you, and so nice to see you. In spite of your so many difficulties, you have joined us. Thank you very much.
Global namaste. Thank you for having me. It's really
So
nice
could you
to be here.
introduce yourself very briefly?
Yeah, of course. I'm a PhD researcher at Oxford. I'm working on women in Hindu cultural organizations. I was introduced to the organization by Lakshmi ji, who I met the other day, and I've been a part of the Hindu community in the UK and in India. I'm from Delhi originally, and it's just been really nice to get to know everybody, and it's really, really an honor to be here. Thank you for having me.
And just like the viewers, just to bear with us, because Aparna is actually traveling on a train, so the signal might be intermittent over there. Aparna, maybe what affinity, what can you tell us? What does Ram Bhagwan mean to you?
I think Ram to me means peace. I think I've always associated that value with Ramji. My family has always been, Ram Bhakts, and we've always worshipped Lord Ram. My family is from UP. So for me, whenever I think of Lord Ram, I think of peace and I think of tranquility. And that's why I personally pray to Lord Ram as well.
Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, you wanted to ask her anything? Maybe we'll ask Aparna to join when she has reached the destination where the signal might be clear, but please ask her one more question.
So, I mean, what is the kind of work that you generally do? And are you pursuing your PhD or something like that, I heard? So what are you doing, and on what subject are you doing?
I work on women in Hindu cultural organizations, Hindu cultural or political social organizations. My project, I started this project because I think that Hindu women haven't been worked on in academia, and there isn't enough conversation about Hindu women. And I have been raised around Hindu women, and I know Hindu women to be powerful and have strong, important voices. And I think I just want to amplify that. And doing field work and talking to more than 50 women from both Bharat and the UK, I've only been more reassured of that belief of mine. And now I'm really excited to be on this project and excited to meet all the wonderful women in UK and in Bharat.
Wonderful,
so
wonderful.
Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, maybe Aparna will be very appropriate for the 22nd Century Global Women Tour, and
Yes.
she's going to be an asset. Aparna, when you reach your destination and maybe signal is clear, we'll bring you back again. Thank you for joining Healing Our Earth, Bon Voyage, and we'll chat with you later. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Thank you.
And let's go to our resident anchor and a reporter at Healing Our Earth. We go to Dr. Lalit Soda. Dr. Lalit Soda are also part of our team of Minla with Meena Kagram in Kenya. So, global namaste, Lalit. How are you?
Hey, very global namaste. I'm very well. Thank you very much.
Lalit.
A happy Ram Navmi to all of you.
And Lalit, you might be visiting Ayodhya maybe in 2-3 weeks' time, where we hope you might capture some more latest news for us, which will be so good because you are the roving reporter at Healing Our Earth. So it'll be very nice. And what do you think you will expect there? Because Bharti shared, Dipti shared, whatever they felt earlier, you're just sharing. I bet you are excited to go there.
I'm super excited to go there. I'm truly looking forward to it. I'm going without any expectation. So this is one thing.
And Lalit, earlier on, it'll be exciting to bring Lokesh Sharma because he seemed to have walked the path over there. Let's see if he can unmute, and if he can tell us, he might speak in a bit of Hindi, so you can translate into English for our international viewers. Lokesh Sharma, Global Namaste, and welcome to Healing Our Earth. Where are you, in India?
जय श्री राम, जय श्री राम।
जय श्री राम। आप कहाँ पे हो फिलहाल?
मैं दिल्ली में हूँ और मुझे सौभाग्य मिला भारती दीदी के माध्यम से कि मैं आपके साथ ज्वाइन कर पाया, और मुझे राम जी का कृपा रही कि भगवान राम वनवास काल में जब 14 वर्षों के लिए गए तो अयोध्या से रामेश्वरम तक, श्रीलंका तक का जो पाथ था, जहाँ 196 जगह वो रुके थे, वहां मुझे जाने का सौभाग्य मिला। लगभग 15,000।
एक मिनट रुकिए। Lalit, can you translate what he's just said so for our international viewers?
Sure, sure, sure. Okay, Jai Shri Ram. I'll try my best to translate what you said. You basically said where Bhagwan Shri Ram, where Maryada Purushottam Prabhu Shri Ram walked from Ayodhya to Rameshwaram in the south. That is the distance where I didn't quite catch the number, 160 some places that he stopped at. And this is where you had an opportunity to also walk the same path. That's my understanding. Am I correct?
Yeah, you are correct. And the more thing, ये 60 दिनों का हमारा ट्रेवल था और लगभग 15,000 किलोमीटर हमने ट्रेवल किया था। लेकिन ये जितना भी रास्ता था, क्योंकि भगवान राम शहर में कभी नहीं गए, वो वनों में गए, वन का काल था। तो हम सारे देश की पूरी नदियों को किनारे किनारे उनका रास्ता था, जंगल थे, भीड़ थे, आदिवासी थे, वनवासी थे, उनके बीच में हम लोग गुजरते हुए गए।
That's outstanding. For the audience, he traveled for, is that 60 days, did you say, 60 din ki?
Yeah.
And 15,000 kilometers.
Yeah.
So this is the area, or the distance rather, he covered in 60 days. And walking along the river banks, through the forests, and this is the journey that they took from Ayodhya to Rameshwaram.
Isn't it wonderful to have people? Bharti, so nice that you even bring some souls from different country, because to have actually walked the path is beautiful. And we can ask Lokesh ji, जब आप चल रहे थे, तो आपके ज़हन में क्या आ रहा था?
जो सबसे अच्छी बात आपने पूछी कि जब हम लोग मूवमेंट पे थे, तो राम जी ने पूरे देश को एक सूत्र में बांध दिया था। वो केवट के पास भी गए, वो निषाद के पास भी गए, वो माँ शबरी के पास भी गए, वो बस्तर के आदिवासियों के बीच में भी गए, और सबसे आश्रमों में गए, ऋषियों के आश्रमों में गए। तो भारत को जोड़ने का जो भगवान राम का सूत्र था, उसने भारत को उस वक्त जोड़ा। आतताइयों से, राक्षसों से धरती को, पृथ्वी को मुक्त किया, और ऋषियों को, मुनियों को, उनको सुख दिया। ये एक रामायण में चौपाई भी है। भुज भुजाएं पृष्ठकीन, कि भगवान ने भुजा उठा के प्रण किया मुनियों के आश्रम में जा जाके कि मैं इस धरती को राक्षस विहीन करूंगा, आपको सुख दूंगा। और सबसे बड़ी बात यह है इस यात्रा में कि भगवान राम ने हमें कैसे चुन लिया, हम नहीं बता सकते। और एक अनुभव जो विशेष था वो ये था कि जब हम यात्रा में जा रहे थे, तो उस रास्ते पे चलते हुए ऐसा अनुभव हो रहा था कि हम कहीं ना कहीं उस रास्ते से जा रहे हैं जिस पर भगवान राम गए, और हम उनकी सेना कहीं भील, बंदर, भालू रहे होंगे कि दोबारा हमें भगवान ने वो अवसर दिया। और ये हमारे पूर्वजों को, मेरे बाबा राम बाबा का मुझ पर आशीर्वाद रहा कि उनकी कृपा से मैंने ये रास्ते को, हम लोग गए और पूरी दुनिया को विजुअलाइज करके हम लोगों ने दिखाया। मैं यही कहूंगा पूरे विश्व में रहने वाले भारतीयों से, जैसे भगवान राम ने भारत को पुनः जोड़ा, एक सूत्र में आबद्ध किया, वैसे वासुदेव कुटुंबकम की भावना से हम भारतीय पूरे विश्व को जोड़ दे। राम जी के मंदिर आए, उनका सुमिरन करें, उनका भजन करें, और उस चरित्र को पूरे विश्व में हम लोग स्थापित करें।
लोकेश जी, आपकी यात्रा वाकई काबिले तारीफ थी। बहुत धन्यवाद आपका। आप बनाए रखिए हमसे, हम आपको वापस आपसे बात करेंगे। Amrita, isn't it wonderful that he actually walked the path, and Bharti managed to convince? He again acknowledged Ram Bapa as well, because the Ashirwad was there. So, Bharti, aren't you not pleased that Ram Bapa's legacy is living on the journey which Ram Bhagwan
Of
walked?
course, I'm not pleased. I'm just so touched and grateful. Yes, and the legacy will keep on. I know that, because he's been globally around, and he's touched so many lives that I
And
know
Bharti,
people have.
let's remind the viewers who have just joined in that Ram Bapa passed a century, and even during his last days, his eyes were beaming with an aura and still giving what we call drishti to people. Just for those who remember Brahma Kumari, just like Dadi Janki, she would give drishti, as would Ram Bapa. Bharti, stay around, we'll come back to you. And Lalit, let's go to Oman at the moment, where Chitraji wants to even involve Ganeshji, because Ganeshji is the start of every auspicious occasion in a Hindu calendar and celebrations. And Seema and Beth, you are mesmerized with Lokeshji's journey, where he walked the path, actual path. So Lokeshji, आप बनाए रखे हमसे, हम वापस आपसे बात करेंगे. Chitra ji, let's have your understanding before we go to Riddhi and more guests. We got lots of guests lined up, so over to you, Chitra ji.
Global Namaste. When one pronounces Ra, the mouth opens and all the sins and ignorance go out. And when one utters Ma, the mouth is closed and entry from outside is bound. So Rama is such a sacred mantra. Rama, Ra is taken from Om Namo Narayana. From Narayana, RA is taken. And Om Namah Shivaya. From Shiva, MA is taken. Narayana Namah Shivaya. So Rama is the avatar of Hari and Hara. This is one thing that I wanted to share. Once Lord Shiva kept a competition among all the gods, and he said, whomsoever goes around the world and comes first will become the leader of my Ganas. So at that time, Ganesh ji was running and coming, and he met Narad on his way. So Narad Muni said, where are you going? So he said, I'm going around the world to come first so that I can become the leader of the Ganas. But you are a Brahmin. I should not have met you. That is what Lord Ganesha told Narada. So immediately Narada said, don't worry. I'll give you one idea which will help you to win this game. So he said, take my word, Rama, Rama the name, write the name and make a big circle. Go around the name one time. Go and tell your father that you have gone around the world. So immediately Lord Ganesha asked, how is it possible? So he said, in the name Rama, R-A, Arahara is there. R-A, that is Purusha, Shiva is there. And M-A, Uma, from Uma, M-A is taken. That is Prakriti. So Prakriti and Purusha, both of them are there in the name Rama. So you go to Lord Shiva and tell him that you have gone around the world by going around the Prakriti and Purusha. So Ganesha was very happy. He ran to his father and he said, I have gone around the world. So Shiva asked him, how could it be possible? So immediately Lord Ganesh explained, this is what I did. Shiva was very happy. You are the Nayaka. Nayaka means leader. Vinayaka means no leader above him. So I am making you the supreme leader and leader of my Ganas. For Ganas, you are the Atipati. So I am naming you Ganapati. That is how the name Ganapati came. This
Thank you, Chitra
I want
ji.
to share. Yes.
Chitra ji, thank you for sharing that knowledge. You always do that. You are our coordinator in Oman, so we are very proud of you. Stay around, we'll come back to you. Bharti, Naveen Shah and Manjula Sood from Midlands, they both wishes you that you are doing very good work, so they've sent greetings over here. Stay around, Bharti. Lalit, so we carry on. And Nilima, are you ready now to share with sound? So let's play the video reel for a moment, Nilima. Then we go to Riddhi and welcome, because we've got many guests over here. And then we've got a young, dynamic Rushil Agarwal, who also wants to contribute his stories about Ramayana. So Nilima, please go ahead and share the screen. And while you are doing that, Chitraji, it's always wonderful to have you all the way from Oman. Yes, let's play this with the sound and hit the button.
The great Indian epic, the Ramayana, has been told and retold over thousands of years by poets, performers, and writers. It is a tale of courage and fear, love and hate, devotion and betrayal. The epic spans the three worlds of gods, humans, and demons. Here, the forces of good and evil collide, locked in a battle for the ultimate supremacy. Rama, the crown prince of Kosala, descendant of the timeless Sun dynasty, must face unimaginable danger. But what lies in his destiny?
So wasn't that beautiful? That's just a snippet you saw there, okay? And the producer Nilima is here. I remember a few years back, Nilima said, just contacted me out of blue and said, I've got something with puppets. So I said, yes, a lot of people have got that. No, Neil, please, you must see them. You know, they're so exciting. And I sent one of my team around there and they said, Neil Kumar, you must explore this. So I said, okay, Nilima, let's get talking. And it's so mesmerizing. The whole episode, just live puppetry, can be 20 to 30 minutes interactive. But this is also translated in several languages. We are going to go to Nilima and know more about it. And Riddhi was very keen, Nilima, that we drag you right through to her slot because she loves that. And Lalit, what did you think? And of course, you had a chance to visit that at the Diwali on Trafalgar Square, where this was actually promoted very heavily. It started with Nehru Center, where Amrish was there, you know, the director, and he was very keen. What did you think of it, Lalit, and bringing the knowledge to the main indigenous stream so that they can understand what Ram Bhagwan and Ramayana is about?
I think it was an outstanding way of actually explaining the whole story. Very easy to understand, very easy to grasp the concept. And I think it makes it more interesting, more pleasing to the ear, more pleasing to the eye to see that. And once you like that, I think the message sinks in so quickly. So very nice, yes.
And Lalit, these are not just the only characters. Nilima shortly will say that. Let's welcome Riddhi over here in a moment, and we'll be visiting some of the other guests so that we can chit-chat. Riddhi, say hello to Nilima. You're very keen that she's there while you are there. And Riddhi is one of our hosts and also a producer of yoga and meditation. Riddhi, unmute yourself and say wish global namaste to Nilima, please.
Global Namaste and Jai Shri Ram to everyone. Happy Ram Navmi. And Nilima, what a fantastic session. One of the things that I absolutely love is how you bring together these puppets in different ways that enable us to showcase Dharma in such a positive way, bringing together the dualities of Advaita Vedanta into such a beautiful performance that literally everyone can follow it, really breaking things down step by step. And I do want to come back to you a little bit later where we can actually talk about healing through these puppet shows and the beauty and the magnificence that surrounds it too.
Thank you so much, Riddhi. I look forward to talking to you.
And Nilima will tell people how they can connect when you are back. You are at the moment in India, but when you come back, when the next episode is live, either through Monday or somewhere where people can come and see. And don't worry, if you are not in UK or India, this is available online as well. Just connect to us. Nilima is there online, in flight. She's there in person as well. So Nilima, stay down. You and Riddhi can chit chat as well. Let's go to Riddhi, and we go to this dynamic young Rushchil who wants to enlighten us with his knowledge as well. So let's welcome him as well. And Seema, maybe you can ask a question or two. And Bharti, maybe you will enjoy what Rushchil and Riddhi have to chit chat with. So Bharti, if you can just stay around, we'll come back to you. Lalit, we come back in a moment. Let's listen to 5 minutes of Rushil and we'll maybe chit chat with him. Over to you, Riddhi and Rushil.
So a global namaste to dear Rachel. I want to introduce this as a very dynamic scholar in himself. He's got 20 years of experience in the ancient Indian literature, which includes the epics, the Ramayana, the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, and the Shrutis. So, dear Rishil, tell us what encouraged you to be involved in this path of Dharma from such a young age? 20 years ago, you must have been a teenager at that stage, right?
Namaste, everyone. Really happy to be here, and thanks for inviting me in the first place. That's right, Riddhi. I think the credit for that should probably go to my grandfather because it was back on my 8th birthday that he gave me a copy of the Shiv Puran, and really that's where it all started. Of course, life happens, life comes in the way, so you have to manage your other responsibilities around it. So, but whenever I've got the opportunity, there is access to all sorts of material and literature. If you were to look around, and the Hindu pantheon is so vast that you need not one but multiple libraries. And this is always something that has interested me, not just from an academic perspective, but also to try and understand the hidden messages behind, encoded within our scriptures, whether they be from a spiritual perspective. But more than that, there's also other messages encoded within them. They could be from a political governance perspective, there's knowledge on economics, geography, the various sciences, even ways to conduct business. So I think the literature that we have at hand is very vast. It's a mine of wealth. And it only takes, the more you explore them, the more you realize that you don't know, and you get even more keen to find out more. One of the things,
the fascinating things around this as well is the way that you managed to bring in the interactive sessions. So yourself having hosted in many plays, playing many roles within the Ramayana, within the Mahabharata, and really bringing to life this dharma for all of us to witness. So without further ado, I'd like to invite you to go ahead, share your screen, and share with us the beautiful play that you've now got, the PowerPoint.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Yeah, so I guess as I was just saying, one of the things that I'm always interested in is about exploring similarities and differences of the same episode, but recounted differently in different scriptures. So can everyone see my screen now?
No, not yet. Yes, we can see it. Go ahead.
Perfect. So what I've tried to do here is recycle a few slides from a different presentation around, and I've tried to bring to light 3 stories which are described differently in different versions of the Ramayana. So as we know, the Ramayana is eternal. We say Hari Ananta, Hari Katha Ananta, and that's because Lord Ram's virtues have established him as Maryada Purushottam, as a virtue, as a role model for every yuga. But at the same time, although our primary source is perhaps the Valmiki Ramayana, but there's also other sources which have found their way into the mainstream narrative. Some of them being Tulsidasa's Ramcharitramanas, the Kamban Ramayana, the various references in the 18 Purans, the variants between the North Indian, Bengali, and South Indian tales, as well as the famous Indonesian Ramayana. But then again, there is another thing that we must always remember, is that Lord Ram didn't just descend onto the earth once. The Ramayana has happened multiple times. And for anyone who's aware of the Vedic time scales, would know that they far outlast the popular Gregorian calendar. So when we talk of yugs, we also must consider there's the Manvantars and the Kalps. And the Ramayana has happened multiple times over multiple Kalps. And this is also testified by characters such as Kakushindi and Jamwant, who are characters within the Ramayana itself. And therefore, several rishis or gyanis have recounted slightly differing versions of the epic, which have been preserved or passed down the disciplic successions. And therefore, the mainstream or the popular narrative today doesn't necessarily belong to any one scripture, but is instead a hybrid of many. So where does that leave us? The core story of the Ramayana is always consistent. Ram is exiled by his stepmother. His wife Sita ji is kidnapped by Ravan. He solicits the help of the Vanars who burn down Lanka, and finally Ram triumphs over Ravan. but there are many differences, and either in content or in interpretation, and some of which can surprise us. So without further ado, we'll get on to the first one, which is actually from the Valmiki Ramayana. Now, we've all heard of the Lakshman Rekha. It's quite a popular segment. It's the line that Lakshman draws outside the kuti when he goes out to look for Ram. But did Lakshman really draw a Rekha? The Valmiki Ramayan's narrative is slightly different. So what did actually happen? Lakshman actually left Sita following a bitter argument with her. The specifics of the argument can't be replicated, brought forward here. But following his departure, Ravan entered disguised as a Brahmin, which wasn't too difficult for him because he is the son and a grandson of Pulasya. And obviously enchanted by Sita's beauty, he makes polite inquiries to confirm if she really is who she is. And once he's satisfied that she's Janak's daughter and Ram's wife, he reveals his true identity and actually tries to tempt her to come with him. He promises her that she'll be the queen of Lanka and throws various riches in front of her. Of course, Sitaji is not going to get tempted. And when she refuses, he abducts her. So, but to emphasize again that there is no reference to Sita trying to cross any Rekha. There is no Lakshman Rekha. So where does this actually figure? Much later in the epic, during the time of the war, Mandodari makes a vague reference to it in order to dissuade her husband from engaging in further conflict. But most likely, the Lakshman Rekha is nothing more than a later interpolation added into the epic by subsequent retellings. And unfortunately, perhaps, it's used as a metaphor for social norms which apply to things which women should or should not do. But of course, we all come from slightly different cultures and opinions can vary. So we'll now move to the next story, which is quite a light-hearted story captured within the Ramcharitramanas. And it talks of an incident when Indra, the chief of the gods, was able to defeat even Brahma and Shiv, as unlikely as that may sound. The occasion refers to the auspicious wedding of Ram and Sita, when all the gods had descended to partake in the festivities and absorb the sights. Oops. And after that, a competition ensued amongst them. With a light-hearted banter, each god argued that they had enjoyed the occasion more than the other, or rather that they had garnered more merit than everyone else. So obviously, the creator god Brahma cited that since he has 4 heads, 4 faces, and therefore 4 pairs of eyes, he has witnessed the occasion better. To which Kartikeya, the son of Shiv, cited that he has 6 heads and therefore 12 eyes, and therefore he would have seen it even better. Lord Shiv then intervenes to settle the matter, stating that in his Panchmukhi Swaroop, he actually has 15 eyes. So he must be the winner of the contest. And this is where the leaderboard may have actually ended, if it were not for Indra, who interjected and cited that he had been cursed by Rishi Gautam to have 1,000 eyes all over his body. Now, of course, the meaning of the 1,000 eyes is slightly different, but Tulsidas ji is always prone to poetic lore, and therefore, in this instance, he describes Indra as the winner of the competition. And now we'll move on to the third story, which is actually a pretty well-known story, but the source is slightly underrated. It's from the Markandeya Ramayana. It gives a slightly different angle or a slant to the Lakshman Meghnad war. Now, before we get into the details, it's important for us to identify who really was Rishi Markandeya. He was a 16-year-old boy elevated by Lord Shiv to the status of a Chiranjeevi. And his devotion is associated with the Mahakaleshwar Jyotirling in Ujjain. He has lived through not just the 4 yugs, but multiple Chaturyugs and multiple Kalps. And which means he has witnessed the Ramayana multiple times. By that yardstick, he's also the oldest. He's also potentially the oldest of the 8 Chiranjeevis, the others being Bali, Parshuram, Vibhishan, Vyas, Ashwathama, and Kripacharya. And therefore, it's possible that the version of the events that he describes is slightly different from the one in the Valmiki Ramayana. But where is the Markandeya Ramayana based? It might surprise us to note that it's actually encoded within the Mahabharata text. So in some ways, it is the Mahabharata Ramayana. It was narrated by Rishi Markandeya to Yudhishthir, the eldest of the Pandavas, while they were in exile. So so now to go back to the Lakshman Meghnad war, the popular narrative is always one where Lakshman is injured. Hanuman fetches the Dronagiri Parvat with the herb. And finally, Lakshman is revived and is able to slay Meghnad. But what's important here, and before we come to the slight difference that's cited in the Markandeya Ramayana, is to consider why was it Lakshman who was sent to war with Meghnad? This incident serves to emphasize the importance of brahmacharya. It is well known that Lakshman observed brahmacharya for more than 12 years while serving his brother and his brother's wife. And it's not just about abstinence, but it's also about control of desires and impulses, purity of thought, word, and action. Meghnad, on the other hand, was a Mayavi, or a master of illusion. However, for someone who's able to control his senses or his impulses, Maya can have very little impact because the spiritual self has begun to awaken. And therefore, Lakshman was well versed in withstanding Meghnad's style of warfare. In a sense that his attacks would have had little or no impact on him compared to any other warrior. So now what is the main difference in the Markandeya Ramayana? We all know of Hanumanji fetching the herb in order to revive Lakshman. As per the Markandeya Ramayana, that was not considered necessary. Lakshman was revived simply by the use of a pranya weapon, which was possessed by Vibhishan. And the reason for that is that Meghnad's weapons did not have as strong an impact on Lakshman because anyone who follows brahmacharya strictly also develops natural immunity, which enables the body to survive external attacks. And this is also highlighted, in fact, even in the Mahabharata, when Bhishma was immune to the Sammohanastra, or another weapon of illusion that was used by Arjun, which actually put the entire Kaurav army to sleep. But somehow Bhishma Pitama remained immune to it. And what we will also note is that amongst the 8 Chiranjeevis, most of them have also adopted the practice of brahmacharya, which indicates that it has helped them, develop immunity and live really, really long lives. So that's what I thought we could cover today in terms of reference to various stories within the Ramayana. So thank you so much for having me, and over to you, Riddhi, again.
Fantastic, Rachel. If you'd like to stop screen sharing, that was a fantastic presentation as well. So really, really pleased with what you've delivered there as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Fantastic. And so that basically brings us to the story there between dharma and adharma and how the two things correlate to each other. The levels of brahmachari that one really has to be within in order to be able to access something beyond illusion, beyond the Maya, to actually be able to see things just as they are. And Nilima, this is something that you also do beautifully when you're doing the puppet shows as well, is to be able to distinguish. We saw there in your little presentation that you just did, the difference there between hate and love, for example, between Dvaita and Advaita, between the different Vedantas as a whole, and the way that you're absolutely able to show that beautifully in a little play that really does bring things to life for youngsters as well, to be able to really delve a little bit deeper. Tell me, how did you become fascinated by puppet shows, and what inspired you to bring that out to the masses?
Thank you firstly, Global Namaste, and thank you, Riddhi, for asking me a very pertinent question. I have two boys, and when they were growing up here in London, I've taken them to a few puppet shows. And I continue to believe that puppets have a very enigmatic way of drawing the audiences into the storyline, because the puppet doesn't change its expression. So the audience has to be so engrossed to be able to see the expression change as the narration goes along. So I thought, in this world of hyperstimulation, where everything is given on a platter and more, I thought a puppet show will give that bit of challenge to the audience, and they might be more engrossed, because if you look at it, Ravan is going through various emotions, Ram is going through various emotions, Sita is going through various emotions. But the two layers of the film or the live show that will get this audience engrossed is the narration and the music, or the puppeteer's action and the music and the narration. So I personally felt that a puppet show actually gives the audience more of a chance to indulge in the narration compared to a show where everything is out there, the emotions are out there.
Fantastic. And something else that we just saw in your presentation there as well was destiny versus karma, for example. So actually being able to follow and to be a servant to Bhagwan, as Hanumanji was to Lord Ram, or on the other hand, to be able to create our own free will and free choices to walk our own path. What's your view on that?
On karma, well, I guess, to be honest, I firmly believe that one has to do what they have to do relentlessly, and things will fall in place, or things will happen as per what is in your destiny. But what you can't do is stop acting, stop working towards your goal. So I guess that's my simplistic way of putting karma.
Yes, and it's also in chapter 4 of the Bhagavad Gita as well, where we talk about action versus inaction and being able to control the mind over the senses and to be able to take the actions that are required without looking at the fruits of what those actions are, but to enjoy the process along the way. So is that something that you witness in your audience when you're telling these stories on stage? Are you able to see the audience starting to click and starting to follow along with your play?
It is, to be honest, what was my intention? My intention was to convey the Ramayana, which is one of the biggest epic stories from India, to the world. And I was very keen to keep the narration simple, to make the illustration. Here, the illustration is happening through the puppets. Beautiful, and the music absolutely engrossing. So I focused only on these three layers, and I did not want any of these three layers to be complicated, but for them to work very well together. So people who are not of Indian origin, or people even of Indian origin, Hindu origin, are not aware of the Ramayana, get a quick overview of what it actually entails, so that they are drawn into the story, and hopefully they will explore the longer versions, the really detailed versions of who did what and why. So this is more of a good overview of the Ramayana.
Wonderful. And we've also got Neil Kumar here as well. Neil Kumar, what are your thoughts?
Riddhi is going beautiful. Rushil actually explained nicely in his thoughts, so that lands with partly what Nilima does, who's got more puppets. Nilima, let's keep the promo reel ready. We'll show it in a while to people so they can see the beauty of the puppets over there. And let's welcome our Dhruv Chatralia, BEM. He's our resident spiritual contributor. Dhruv, global namaste to you.
Jai Shri Ram, Jai Mata Ji, because it's Chaitra Navratri at the moment. Jai Ma Katyayani, and wishing you a very, very auspicious Vaishakhi as well.
Thank you, Dhruv. Dhruv, stay around. We are going to enter chit chat right through to your session as well. So stay around and we'll be back with you in a moment. And Chitra Ji, what did you think what Rushil in his terms, in his word, explain what he believes Ramayana is.
Global Namaste. It was wonderful bringing different types of Ramayana and, like helping us to explore different nuances.
And it's nice that the young ones as well, and the youths and the young ones, and like Riddhi said, maybe what his interest started when he was 18. So it was beautiful. And maybe Rushil at some point will connect you with Nilima as well, because Nilima does mix the outreach when they do, immersive or interactive sessions, so we can grow. Riddhi will facilitate that. So Nilima, be aware, Riddhi and Rushil will be in touch with you when you come back. Seema, tell us what's happening next week, and maybe at this point, let's share what our future episodes might be. But it's going to be a bit exciting next week, although we do kitchen and vegetarian kitchen. Tell us more about that and this one over here.
Yeah, I'd like to say what a sacred session we're having. It's almost like we're all having a satsang, very elevating. Global Namaste once again, and I celebrate you all on this auspicious occasion of Ram Navmi. Next week we have our vegan vegetarian kitchen on the 21st of April, and it's going to be something very exciting for all of us. We have several very talented people on board. I'll start with our young, bubbly, very beautiful Alicia Jane, who will be demonstrating a breakfast recipe. Most of the recipes will be plant-based. Then we have, of course, our very well-versed and knowledgeable chef Daksha, who will be demonstrating a fermented millet dish, a fermented millet elixir, may I say. We have Sharon Rose from the United States of America, a very special member of Healing Our Earth, demonstrating a potato recipe, and a friend of hers is bringing something very exciting on board with a Haitian recipe. So that's going to be extremely tantalizing and going to tickle our senses. I am currently based in Nairobi, Kenya, just till the end of the month, or maybe perhaps the first week of May. So I thought maybe I can demonstrate something. Now, I'm not going to tell you all what it is. I'm going to get you all anticipating what it's going to be, especially since we have a large East African Indian community that is spread all over the globe.
And Seema,
to all of you.
One of the difference on this episode will be
I'm coming to that.
Mix gastronomy. We are going to bring the love food that the people can use, and so what we put inside our body, the beautiful food that can actually reflect outside. Is that right? We are going to chit chat as well.
We're going to be discussing several topics. We're going to be discussing beauty from the inside out. So basically, you are what you eat. Our skin is the largest organ of our body. We have a fantastic Hollywood qualified beauty expert with us, Vishali Acharya. She's a host here at Healing Our Earth, and she has a lot of knowledge on skincare and, of course, health and well-being. She's also a gym instructor. She's very talented.
Seema, let's do something. Let's leave the rest as suspense.
I think so. It's a good idea.
For those people who are connected to us on the social media, YouTube, Facebook, website, Twitter, etc., if you want to know more, tune in next week. You will see the beauty of food, not just inside, but outside too. And then
many other facets too, and many other facets too. So we so look forward to seeing all of you. And then we have World Tai Chi and Qigong Day, Sunday, the 28th of April, 2024, of course, 2 p.m. British time onwards. And that's going to be extremely exciting. So be sure to tune into that session. At Healing Our Earth, we always have something for you, different and exciting.
We are celebrating the 25th anniversary of the World Tai Chi and Qigong organization, which are based in different countries. So that's beautiful. And Seema, at this point, let's bring, and maybe you were watching what Rushil presented. I also want you to know that shortly after, when we finish with Dhruv, which will be at about 4:30 British time, the next guest who is coming, very much following and an exciting soul himself, younger brother of Osho, who we all remember, Swami Shailendra will be coming after Dhruv's session. So stand by and watch out and tell all your friends and family. Get connected to the website of healingourheart.com and you will see this dynamic soul who exudes aura and energy. And you might have a chance to ask him a question or two. And we go back to our chit chat where we have got Chitraji, Nilima. Nilima, maybe let's play the puppet reel once again and let's see what people know more about it so we can chit chat and we go straight to Dhruv, who has also got a message for Ram Bhagwan and Navratri. That's it. Go ahead and play. We are sharing the screen.
The great Indian epic, the Ramayana, has been told and retold over thousands of years by poets, performers, and writers. It is a tale of courage and fear, love and hate, devotion and betrayal. The epic spans the three worlds of gods, humans, and demons. Here, the forces of good and evil collide, locked in a battle for the ultimate supremacy. Rama, the crown prince of Kosala, descendant of the timeless Sun dynasty, must face unimaginable danger. But what lies in his destiny?
Wasn't that beautiful? And for those people who would like to know what lies in the destiny, well, visit storyhour.co.uk to know more about it. Nilima, you are now regularly at the world famous iconic Diwali at the Trafalgar Square. You managed to get in there, so congratulations. And even Dhruv actually presents there, and even Riddhi is also part of the culture marquee at Trafalgar Square, as is Seema. So many different people who are involved. So, Nilima, tell us, how has the outreach been received?
I think the film, like this Diwali, I've been screening the filmed version, followed by setting up along with setting up an installation with the puppets, and I take 2 puppeteers with me. So they see the filmed version, the audiences, and then the puppeteers bring the puppets and they enact some moves, and then we indulge the audience with the story and the art of puppetry. To be honest, it has been absolutely fantastic. This Diwali, every Diwali for that matter, since its inception in 2018. Again, my sincere heartfelt thanks to Neil Kumar, who I reached out to him and it became history from then on that it's just the opportunities kept coming. But again, I'm really glad that we got on with this because people, as intended, people are getting a glimpse into what Ramayana is about. What is the story behind Diwali? And it's not just Indians at every show. It's people from different walks of life and different cultural background. So that is the beauty and that is the most heartwarming part of this entire production, which is to see them ask those questions. And the age groups as well. I genuinely feel that there's something for everybody. So for example, at Diwali in Trafalgar Square, this Diwali, there were kids who were like 3-year-old. Because I had the installation with the puppets on the side and the screen was screening the film, they would look at the screen and they would look at the characters and they would look at the installation to see, oh, it's the same puppet. It's like having actors next to you. So they were taking in just the visuals because they're so little. They're probably just enthralled by the visuals. And then as they started getting older, they were a little curious about some of the characters. And as people started like with age, they would probably start more and more. They had more questions and they're more involved in the storyline. Some loved the music. Maybe it's actually wrong to say some. Everybody loved the music. They would tap to the music and they all took pictures with the puppet and they were queuing up to take pictures with the puppet. So I think this is a huge positive thing because it's so beautifully conveying the Ramayana. And people are curious now. I'm sure they're kind of keen to understand the backstories.
So thank you, Nilima. Stay around. We will discuss more about it. One of the guests has just turned up here, so we need to take her in quickly. We are going to. So, Riti, if you could give 5 minutes to Dr. Jyoti and 5 minutes to Dhruv, because both of them have to be fitted in now. So let's move to Dhruv and Dr. Jyoti, Riti, before we go to Swami
Fantastic.
Shalendra.
So thank you so much, Neelpai. Just to introduce Dr. Jyoti Rathod, she's a doctor by profession. She's had 30 years of experience as a GP so far. She also has something beautiful that she shares so eloquently, which is her ability to perform Bharatanatyam to different audiences and to be able to convey the message of Shiva and Shakti in all of these beautiful swarups as well. So a global namaste, Dr. Jyoti. Welcome.
Namaste.
To us. And please share with us, how did you find Nilima's performance?
Was excellent. Was something I hadn't seen before. And I was just mesmerized the way she was talking as well. And other thing I share with her, she doesn't know that I'm also from Nairobi. But unfortunately, or fortunately, I have left the country for many, many years ago. And of course, like a lot of us, I have made my home in UK. So like you said, I have been practicing medicine as a GP and on a Saturdays and in the evening and early mornings, I do women and children's work. So women presenting her Shaktis in a lot of different forms. This is what I represent just by being me. Whether I planned for it or God devised it and I just followed it, I so far haven't discovered just yet. But I enjoy healing people, comforting people, and especially I naturally am good at healing children because I help my mom to raise her 5 children because I'm the eldest. And I help my mother-in-law because I am the eldest daughter-in-law.
Fantastic. And you're able to really bring this out to the wider audiences. Like we've just seen recently at the Shivoham event where you did a beautiful Bharatanatyam for Lord Shiva. And this is the kind of thing that you're able to bring out to the audiences, where you can really help them to heal on a mental, emotional, spiritual level, and really to be able to bring in all of those layers as well. Dr. Jyoti, thank you. Stick around. We will come back to you. I'm just going to go over to my dearest brother, Dhruv, a global namaste to you. For those of you that don't know, Dhruv is a prominent person that does a lot of talks. He's done 21 books now, if my memory serves me correctly, on Hinduism, 18 of which are on the Bhagavad Gita, going chapter by chapter. And I still remember back in the days when we were at CMS together, and we've literally gone shloka by shloka through the Bhagavad Gita, really breaking it up into all of its different levels and all of its different segments. And he also speaks beautifully on topics like the Mahabharata, on the Ramayana, and I believe today he's going to be discussing the greatness and the glories of Maryata Purushottam, the avatar of Sri Ram, with us too. So a global namaste, Dhruv. Without further ado, please go ahead.
Global namaste to you too, Riddhi Ben. Lovely to see you on this kind of auspicious occasion where we're talking about Bhagwan Sri Ram. So Jai Sri Ram, it's a long-awaited day that's going to arrive on Wednesday, marking the end of centuries of anticipation, generations of struggle, and the fulfillment of the vow made by ancestors. So on Wednesday, the soul of Sanatan Katar, Raghunandan Raghav Ram Lala, is set to celebrate his first Ram Navmi after the Pran Pratishtha at his birthplace in Awadhpuri. This historic and sacred occasion, after a gap of 500 years, has overwhelmed not just India but the entire world, with all eyes fixed on Moksha Dhyaya Ayodhya. So on Wednesday, every road will lead to Sri Ram Janmabhoomi. Every eye will be wet with tears of joy and satisfaction, and everyone will be chanting Ram Ram. So the name of Ram is so powerful. The word Ram in Sanskrit is made up of 3 syllables, Ra-a-ma. Ra is the seed of the Lord fire. It removes all the impurities of the mind and it burns all the good and bad karmas to ashes. This is the quality of fire. If you put anything in fire, it reduces it to ashes. Fire doesn't see what comes to it as good or bad. The only duty of fire is to reduce the object to ashes. So all the karmas may be pure, impure, but if you really want moksha, you have to get rid of the bad karmas, but you should also get rid of the good karmas. This is because even good karmas can create bondage. Ra is the seed of fire, which burns off all good and bad karma. The second syllable is Ah. Ah symbolizes the sun, which is the seed of the Lord's sun. It gives you the light of wisdom, the wisdom of the Vedas and the wisdom of the Shastras, the scriptures. With its illumination, it removes the darkness of ignorance from your heart. And the third syllable is Ma. This is the syllable of the seed of the Lord Moon. It gives you coolness of peace. The moon is soothing and the moon is cooling. When you chant Ma, it gives you a soothing effect. It removes 3 types of stresses. Also, it says that Ra symbolizes non-attachment because it's the representative of fire. That's why sannyasis in Indian culture wear orange clothes. It's associated with fire and non-attachment. Ah represents the sun, which is the seed of wisdom, and Ma represents bhakti because bhakti is very cooling. Therefore, Ram is a combination of all 3 of non-attachment, wisdom, and devotion. In other scriptures, it said that Ra represents Brahma, the creator, Ah represents Vishnu, the sustainer, and Ma represents Shivji, the recreator and dissolver. So the importance of the great mantra Ram is described in the scriptures. When Ram had to go to the forest, he bowed down to his mother's feet and left for the forest, but the whole of city of Ayodhya came to embrace him. When Ram came outside the palace, and as soon as the door of the palace was opened, the Rishi Maharishi Vashishta, who had then kept his heart fully under control, had his steadiness shaken. Even this Rishi's patience was broken. When Ram placed his feet outside the palace of Ayodhya, then Vashishta put his hand in the pillar, and it said in the Ramayana that Nahi tad bhavita rashram yatra ramo nabhupati tadvaram bhavita rashram yatra ramo vatishyati. In a place where Ram is not the king, that place can never become a kingdom. But even a jungle can become a kingdom if Ram is present there. So in the place where Ram is not the king, place can never be a kingdom or even strive to be a kingdom. Even if there's nice houses in that kingdom, there's thousands of people living there. If Ram is not there, they can never become a kingdom. If Ram is not there, then it's not a kingdom. And if Ram is there, then it's a kingdom. This is a speech of a rishi filled with truth. It's not the dialect of the bard to make it sound nice to a king. And if you look at today's times, you see how true it is, the saying that if Ram is not there, then it's not a kingdom. And if Ram is there, then even if it's a jungle, it will become a kingdom. This is because the first reason why his kingdom is created is that people can live without fear and in peace and happiness. To take it one step further, in each and every one of us, there should be a part of Ram. The reason for this is that we say kingdom, it seems very big. We wonder how it applies to us because it's about kings. No, it applies to us. Even in our houses, if there's 5 people, then it's our kingdom. Sri Ram said, Abhayam sarva bhuttebhyo tadani tadvartam mama. I'll give only fearlessness to all creatures. If such an atmosphere is created inside a house, then there'll be happiness. Each and every person in the house will sit there waiting for when the other person in the house will come home. And the more and more such people there are in the house, the more that bliss will spread and increase in the house. Only then can the house become Ram Raja. We're doing the wrong way around by waiting for Ram Raja to come to London or Washington. While there's no Ram Raja in one's house, then Ram Raja cannot come in a government. If you go one step further than this, just like a country can become Ram Rajya, and just like a family can become Ram Rajya, in the same way your own life should become Ram Rajya. How can we do this? There should be abhayatva, fearlessness in our lives. When we begin the 16th chapter of the Gita, we always say that Shri Krishna says fearlessness is the first divine quality. Abhayam sattva samshuddhir gnana yoga svashati. Fearlessness, purity of mind, wise apportionment of knowledge and concentration. Abhayatva is a first divine quality. How can we see whether a person is divine or not? There are two qualities. First, they should not fear others, and second, others should not fear them. We already know that meaning of fearlessness, that one is not afraid of others, but what if others are afraid of him? If that's the case, then this person is very bad. It's called a rakshas, a demon. A demon doesn't fear anyone, but others fear him. That's the difference between a divine person and a demonic person, and also between a divine nature and demonic nature. A person of divine nature does not fear others, and nobody fears him. Shri Krishna says that in the Gita in many ways. In the 12th chapter of the Gita, Shri Krishna describes the ideal devotee and uses the word maitra, friendliness, in the description. Adveshta sarvabhutanam maitra karuna evacha. He who has no ill will to any being, who is friendly and compassionate. So an ideal devotee is seen like a friend to everyone. There should be Ram Rajya in a kingdom, in a family, and also our own lives. Now, the steps to take should be such that if this first Ram Rajya comes into our lives, then we understand there'll be Ram Rajya in the family. When there's Ram Rajya in the family, then there'll be Ram Rajya in the country. So we pray that may Ram Rajya become prevalent in you, your families, and your countries, and therefore all over the world. And then each and every person sees the Ram within to help them fulfill the ultimate potential in their lives. Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram, beautiful, Dhruv, to actually go a little bit deeper and to look at the meaning of Ram Rajya and what it actually means when one can actually step up into that divinity. And I believe that Shri Krishna is also an avatar of Vishnu Bhagwan, just as Ram Bhagwan is an avatar of Vishnu Bhagwan too. So many people actually look at the Bhagavad Gita as being a war manual. How do we actually challenge that perspective in a way that helps them to look a little bit deeper as to find out why it's still relevant in society today?
Yeah, thank you, Riddhaben. So in the Mahabharata war, there were three types of people, right? There was Duryodhana, who wanted to go to war. There was Arjun, who didn't want to go to war. And then there was Shri Krishna, who wanted Arjun to go to war. So both Shri Krishna and Duryodhana wanted to go to war. But the reasons behind the war are completely chalk and cheese. Duryodhana was on the level of an animal. He wanted his kingdom. He wanted wealth. He wanted the luxuries of life. Arjun was the level of a human being, that level of confusion, doesn't know what's right or wrong, dharma and adharma. Where Shri Krishna was a level of divinity, dharma. He said that this is a dharma yudh, a war of dharma, to fight for dharma, and that's why Arjun should go to war for loka samgaras, for the maintenance of the world. So the Bhagavad Gita, even though it was spoken on the battlefield for the 45 minutes or so on, it's applied to so many billions of people across many, many different eras for thousands of years, because of the fact that it's related to so many different people, regardless of the way of life, regardless of which background they are, which profession they are. One can imagine that Bhagwan Shri Krishna is speaking to them rather than just to Arjun on the battlefield. So the Bhagavad Gita takes us through the philosophy of the 18 chapters of the different types of yogas.
Thank you, Dhruv. Thank you so much for all that. This was really very nice. And the kind of recitation you did for Ramayana had been really nice to know about that. Yes, the Rama cannot come until unless it's in your heart. It cannot come until unless it's in your soul. And therefore, thank you so much for joining with us. And thank you, Riddhi, for hosting. It was really nice. Please stay around and let's
I think that's
welcome.
also something where we can actually look at the qualities of Sri Ram as well. When we look at the life that he has led, a life of dharma, to be able to really apply the essence of Sarguna meditation and to take the qualities of such a Swarup and to be able to apply them into our own lives as well. And I believe that's the essence of what Dhruv Pai has shared with us today when we look at the mantra of Rama.
Yes,
True,
it's
true, absolutely true. It really resonates with his energy as well. He has been a regular contributor with us. So thank you so much. Please stay around, and it's time to welcome Swami Shailendra Ji and Ma Amrit Priya. Very global namaste to you from Bharat, and from UK now
Global
we move to
namaste.
Bharat. A very good evening as well.
And
So we
Amrita,
have
because Swami Shailendra is not only Osho's young brother, but he's now a very prominent and eminent guru as well. Dhruv, say hello live to Swami Shailendra and Ma Amrit Priya, please.
Jai Shri Ram.
Global
Namaste.
Namaste, Jai Shri Ram.
And Swami, Amrita will facilitate your connection with Dhruv. He is a very good trendsetter over here. Have got several thousands of followers in a Shyam group where Riddhi, our host, is, and Dhruv, our resident spiritual contributor, is. So it'll be nice to connect and expand each other's diaspora and knowledge as well. So this was just to have a good introduction directly live over here. Over to you, Amrita and Swami.
Thank you. Thank you, Neil Kumar. Thank you very much. So, Swamiji, today is Ram Navmi, and for all those viewers who are watching us for the first time, I would like to say a few lines of Swamiji. Swami Shailendra Ji is younger brother of Osho, and he joined the Osho's neo-sannyas movement in 1971. He went to Rajneeshpuram in Oregon, USA in 1981 and lived there for 1985. Swami again went to Osho commune in Pune and was there with his brother in the last days. And since then, his discourses are available in various channels and Astha, innumerable books, as well as CDs and video. And since 2019 onwards, his work has been taken a new vision through Osho fragrance, which he has been practicing as well as following. And let's hear from him what message he has on Ram Navmi. A very warm welcome to you again, Ma Amrit Priya and Swami Shailendra Ji. Namaskar.
So I will request
Over
Ma
to you.
Amrit Priya to sing a song, a devotional song of Sant Gulal, a very, very famous Sant from Uttar Pradesh. And this song gives the message which everybody should follow. So I request Ma Priya.
This is a devotional song, and in this auspicious occasion of Ram Navmi, I'm going to sing this song on soundtrack. So every saint has sung Mahima of Ram in unique way. तो संत गुलाल जो गाए हुए हैं, तन में राम तोरे तन में राम, ये बॉडी टेम्पल है और इसी में राम का वास है. आगे की जो इसकी जो भावार्थ होगा वो स्वामी जी बताएंगे. मैं सॉन्ग गाऊंगी ट्रैक में. आप सब लोग जब कोरस गाएगा तो आप सबका साथ का स्वागत है. आप सब भी गाइएगा. आई वेलकम यू ऑल टू सिंग. व्हेन एवर कोरस सिंग्स तन में राम तोरे तन में राम, वी ऑल विल सिंग. ओके.
तन मेरा, तन मेरा तोरे तन मेरा,
तन में राम तोरे तन मेरा, तन में राम तोरे तन मेरा, तन में राम तोरे तन मेरा, तन में राम तोरे तन मेरा, तन में राम और कित जाए, घर बैठल बैठल रघुराय.
तन में राम तोरे तन मेरा, तन में राम तोरे तन मेरा, तन में राम तोरे तन मेरा, तन में राम तोरे तन मेरा. तन में राम, तन में राम तोरे तन में राम, तन में राम तोरे तन में राम, तन में राम तोरे तन में राम।
लोक पूजा वही घर घर धाय, दो जग कारण भीस्त गवाए। लोक पूजा वही घर घर धाय, दो जग कारण भीस्त गवाए। सुर में नाग मनुष्य अवतार, बिन हरि भजन न पावहि पार। तन में राम तोरे तन में राम, तन में राम तोरे तन में राम।
Everybody please sing in the chorus.
तन
में राम तोरे तन में राम, तन में राम तोरे तन में राम, तन में राम तोरे तन में राम, तन में राम तोरे तन में राम।
अब की बेर जो जानो भाई, अवधि बीते कछु हाथ नाई। अब की बेर जो जानो भाई, अवधि बीते कछु हाथ नाई। सदा सुखद निज जानो राम, कह गुलाल न तो जमपुर धाम। तन में राम तोरे तन में राम, तन में राम तोरे तन में राम, तन में राम तोरे तन में राम।
तन में राम तोरे तन में राम, 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 तन में राम तोरे तन में राम। Now I will explain this devotional song in very simple words. Tan mein Ram, tore tan mein Ram. The God exists in your body. Do not search it outside. तन में राम और कित जाए, घर बैठल भेटल रघुराए। भगवान हमारे रोम रोम में बसा हुआ है। कहते हैं ना, रोम रोम में बसने वाले राम। बाहर मंदिर में तीर्थ स्थान में खोजने की जरूरत नहीं है। संत गुलाल कहते हैं, तन में राम और कित जाए, तू और कहाँ जा रहा है। घर बैठल भेंटल रघुराय। रघुराय से मिलने के लिए कहीं बाहर जाने की जरूरत नहीं है। अपने घर बैठे बैठे अपने ही घट में, अपने ही तन में, अपने ही मन के भीतर अपनी आत्मा में डूबो, ध्यान करो, वहां राम से मिलन होगा। जोगी जति बहुभेष बनावे, आपन मनवा नहीं समझावे। कहते हैं कितने ही जोगी लोग हैं, योगी हैं, त्यागी हैं, तपस्वी हैं। जोगी जति बहुभेष बनावे, भांति भांति के वस्त्र धारण करते हैं, जटाजूट बढ़ाते हैं, तपस्या करते हैं, त्याग करते हैं, लेकिन इन सब आडंबरों से राम नहीं मिलता। आपन मनुआ नहीं समझावे। ये सारे क्रियाकांड तो करते हैं, लेकिन अपने मन को नहीं समझाते। असली बात थी, अपने मन को समझाना था कि वह बहिर्मुखी एक्सट्रोवर्ट ना होकर अंतर्मुखी हो जाए, इंट्रोवर्ट हो जाए, क्योंकि राम तो भीतर है। तो अपने ही भीतर ध्यान मगन होना होगा, मन को अपने समझाना होगा कि वह स्वयं से दूर दूर ना जाए, अपने पर ही वापस लौट आए। जापान के जैन फकीर इसको कहते हैं रिटर्निंग टू द सोर्स। वो जो हमारे भीतर चैतन्य रूपी राम विराजमान है, वो प्रत्याहार करें, प्रतिक्रमण करें और स्वयं पर वापस लौट आएं। ये ऐसे ही है जैसे कोई गंगा की धार उल्टी बहने लगे और सागर की तरफ न जाकर गंगोत्री की ओर जाने लगे, क्योंकि राम तो वहीं मिलेंगे ना जहां हैं। हम बाहर खोजेंगे तो कभी नहीं मिलेंगे, आज तक कभी किसी को नहीं मिले। एक सूफी फकीर स्त्री हुई है राबिया, एक शाम वह अपनी झोंपड़ी के बाहर कुछ खोज रही थी। रास्ते से कुछ लोग निकले, उन्होंने कहा, माँ आप क्या ढूंढ रही हैं, हम कुछ मदद करें? उस वृद्ध स्त्री ने कहा कि मेरी सुई, कपड़ा सिलने की नीडल गुम गई है, उसको खोज रही हूँ। वे लोग भी मदद करने लगे, लेकिन शाम होती जा रही थी, अंधेरा होने लगा। एक व्यक्ति ने कहा कि सुई छोटी सी चीज है, इतने बड़े सड़क पर कहाँ खोजेंगे, एग्जैक्टली बताओ कहाँ गिरी है, लोकेशन। राबिया ने कहा, बेटा ये ना पूछो, क्योंकि गिरी तो वो झोंपड़ी के भीतर है। वे लोग सब रुक गए, हंसने लगे, कहा कि तुम बुढ़ापे में पागल हो गई हो क्या? यदि सुई झोंपड़ी के भीतर गुमी है तो सड़क पे कैसे मिलेगी बाहर? फिर राबिया जोर से हंसी और उसने कहा कि तुम बताओ, तुम जिस परमात्मा को, शांति को, आनंद को खोज रहे हो, मुक्ति को तलाश रहे हो, उसे तुमने कहाँ खोया? मंदिर में, किसी नदी के तट पर, किसी तीर्थ स्थान में? कहाँ खोया था राम को? वह तुम्हारे भीतर विराजमान है, अपने भीतर जाओ। आगे संत गुलाल कहते हैं, पूजहि पत्थल जल को ध्यान, खोजत दूर रही कहत पिसान। लोग पत्थर की पूजा करते हैं, जल की पूजा करते हैं, गंगा स्नान करते हैं और इसी को ध्यान समझ लेते हैं। बड़ी भूल हो जाती है। वे एक उपमा देते हैं पिसान कह के। पिसान का मतलब होता है गेहूं का पिसा हुआ रूप, आटा। खोजत धूर ही कहत पिसान, धूल उठा ली है, धूल को खोज लिया है, और उसको तुम अगर आटा समझ के खाने लगोगे, रोटी पकाने लगोगे, इससे पोषण नहीं मिलेगा, बल्कि स्वास्थ्य को हानि पहुंचेगी। संत कबीर भी यही बात कहते हैं, दूसरे शब्दों में गौर से सुनना। साधो देखो जग बौराना, साँच कहे तो मारन धावे, झूठ कहे पति आना। बहुत मिले मोहि नैमी धर्मी, प्रातः करें स्नाना। आत्म छोड़ पाषाणे पूजें, तिनका थोथा ज्ञाना। अर्थात सारी दुनिया असत्य से राजी है, पत्थर पूज रही है, स्नान और व्रत कर रही है, अनुष्ठान कर रही है, नेम धर रही है, अर्थात नियमों का पालन कर रही है, लेकिन भीतर राम को नहीं खोज रही। इस संदर्भ में ओशो की एक अद्भुत किताब है, आत्म पूजा उपनिषद। जो 108 उपनिषद हैं, उनमें से सबसे छोटा उपनिषद है आत्म पूजा उपनिषद। अत्यंत सार गर्भित, अंग्रेजी में ओरिजिनल डिस्कोर्स सीरीज है, उसका नाम है द अल्टीमेट अल्केमी। ओशो की किताबें अथवा ऑडियो oshoworld.com की वेबसाइट से और oshofragrance.org वेबसाइट से डाउनलोड किए जा सकते हैं। संत गुलाल आगे कहते हैं, लोग पुजावहीं घर घर धाए, दोजक कारण भिस्त गवाए। लोगों से अपनी पूजा करवाने के लिए पंडित, पुरोहित, मौलवी, पादरी घर घर जाते हैं, दोजक कारण भिस्त गमाए। उनका अहंकार तो पुष्ट हो जाता है, लोग उन्हें आदर देते हैं, सम्मान करते हैं, उनके चरण छूते हैं, लेकिन ये लोग स्वयं ही राम नाम का मर्म नहीं जानते। वे दूसरों को क्या बताएंगे? दोजक कारण भिस्त गंवाए, जैसे कोई नरक पाने के लिए स्वर्ग को गंवा दे, कौड़ी के लिए हीरे को त्याग दे, अहंकार के लिए ओंकार को इन्होंने भुला दिया है, राम रतन धन को गंवा दिया है। यह राम रतन धन शब्द संत मीराबाई ने उपयोग किया था। वे जिंदगी भर कृष्ण की पूजा करती रहीं और विरह में तड़फती रहीं, असुवन जल सींच सींच प्रेम बेल बोई, लेकिन प्रभु के दर्शन ना हुए। फिर उनका मिलन हुआ सदगुरु संत रैदास से। संत रैदास ने उन्हें राम नाम का ज्ञान दिया, अर्थात अपने ही घट के भीतर गूंज रही उस राम जैसी ध्वनि से, जिसको हम ओंकार भी कह सकते हैं, ओम भी कह सकते हैं, प्रणव कहते हैं, उससे परिचय कराया। और तब मीराबाई नाच उठी, गा उठी, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, वस्तु अमोलक दी मेरे सदगुरु, कृपा कर अपनायो। गुरु की करुणा से राम से परिचय हुआ, वहां से मिलन की शुरुआत हुई। इसके पहले विरह था। राम नाम को जानकर मीराबाई के जीवन में आनंद और उत्सव की घड़ी आ गई। गुलाल जी आगे कहते हैं, सुर नर नाग मानुष अवतार, बिन हरि भजन न पावई पार। चाहे कोई मनुष्य हो कि शेषनाग हो कि कोई मानुष रूप में अवतरित हुआ परमात्मा का अवतार हो, कोई भी हो, जब तक कोई भीतर गूंज रहे निरंतर हरि भजन में, उस राम नाम में प्रेम पूर्वक नहीं डूबता है, उसका ध्यान नहीं करता है, तब तक वह भाव सागर को पार नहीं कर सकता। अब की बेर जो जानहु भाई, अवधि बिते कछु हाथ न आई। जिंदगी खिसकती जा रही है, हर सांस हमें मृत्यु की ओर ले जा रही है, इसलिए भीतर मुड़ो, राम को पहचानो, वरना कुछ तुम्हारे हाथ नहीं आएगा। अधिकांश लोगों को मृत्यु के क्षण में पता चलता है कि उनके हाथ में कुछ भी नहीं है। बच्चा जब जन्म लेता है मुट्ठी बंद रहती है, वृद्ध जब मरता है मुट्ठी भी खुल जाती है। वो भ्रम भी टूट गया, कुछ भी तुम्हारे हाथ में नहीं। संत रहीम खान खाना हुए हैं, यद्यपि मुस्लिम थे फिर भी उन्होंने राम नाम की महिमा कही है। कहते हैं, राम नाम जान्यो नहीं भई पूजा में हानि। जिसने भीतर के राम नाम को ना जाना, उसकी पूजा प्रार्थना ध्यान उपवास त्याग तपस्या में केवल हानि ही हानि है, कोई लाभ नहीं है। इस भजन की अंतिम पंक्ति में संत गुलाल कहते हैं, सदा सुखद निज जानहु राम, कहे गुलाल ना तो जमपुर धाम। राम को जानना सदा सुखदाई है, सदा सुखद। निज जानहु राम, निज के भीतर जानो राम को, परमानंद मिल जाएगा, परम शांति मिल जाएगी। एक प्यारा ग्रंथ है शिव सूत्र, जिसमें भगवान शिव पहला ही सूत्र देते हैं, चैतन्य आत्मा है। वो जो हमारे भीतर कॉन्शसनेस है, केवल वही हमारी है, उसके अतिरिक्त कुछ भी हमारा नहीं है। और इस चैतन्य में राम नाम की गूंज हो रही है। इस राम की ध्वनि को जिसने सुन लिया, उसने अमृत तत्व को जान लिया। वरना कहे गुलाल ना तो जमपुर धाम, अन्यथा जमपुर धाम अर्थात मौत तुम्हारा इंतजार कर रही है। आप सबने कहानी सुनी होगी नचिकेता की, कि उसके पिता ने नाराज होकर उसको यमराज को दे दिया। यमराज उसकी लगन देखकर बहुत प्रसन्न हुए, उसको वरदान दिए, कहा कि मांग ले, मैं बहुत खुश हूं, जो मांगना चाहे। नचिकेता ने कहा कि मुझे वही बताएं जिसको जानकर फिर मृत्यु नहीं होती। आप तो यमराज हैं, मृत्यु के देवता हैं, मृत्यु के पार क्या है वह बताएं। और जानते हो कठोपनिषद का सार सूत्र क्या है? यमराज ने नचिकेता को क्या बताया? यम ने कहा, सुनो गौर से, बहुत संक्षेप में केवल एक अक्षर में बताता हूं, वह रहस्य है अमृत तत्व का, ओम। हम ओम को ही राम भी कह सकते हैं, नाम भी कह सकते हैं। हमारे भीतर एक अनाहत नाद, अनस्ट्रक साउंड, एक सेलेस्टियल म्यूजिक लगातार गूंज रहा है। याद रखना, राम का नाम अयोध्या वाले राम से भी ज्यादा पुराना है। तभी तो सम्राट दशरथ ने अपने पुत्र का नाम राम रखा। भगवान राम के पहले एक और अवतार हो चुके हैं, परशुराम। उनका नाम भी राम था, लेकिन वो हमेशा फरसा लिए घूमते थे, तो उनका नाम धीरे धीरे फरसा पर से फरसा वाले राम, शार्ट में परशुराम हो गया। जैसे अयोध्या वाले राम को हम धनुर्धारी राम कहते हैं, ऐसे ही परशुराम। तो राम नाम अत्यंत प्राचीन है। विष्णु सहस्त्र नाम नामक ग्रंथ में इसका उल्लेख है। यह परमात्मा का एक नाम है। और इसको क्यों कहा जाता है कि राम नाम सत्य है? क्योंकि यह शाश्वत है, सनातन है। प्रत्येक व्यक्ति के घट में, उसके तन में, मन में, उसके अंतरतम प्राणों में यह निरंतर संगीत गूंज रहा है। इसकी ध्वनि थोड़ी थोड़ी राम से मिलती जुलती है, थोड़ी थोड़ी नाम से मिलती जुलती है, थोड़ी थोड़ी ओम से मिलती जुलती है। एग्जैक्टली इनमें से कोई भी नहीं, लेकिन हम उस अनहदनाद का उच्चारण तो कर नहीं सकते। तो जो क्लोजेस्ट, निकटतम शब्द आता है वो राम या ओम है। इसलिए राम नाम की इतनी महिमा। आपने सुना होगा, कुछ संत कहते हैं कि तुझसे बड़ा तेरा नाम रे, परमात्मा से भी ज्यादा बड़ा। उसका नाम है, क्योंकि इस राम नाम में डूबकर हम परमात्मा को, परम राम को पा सकते हैं। अब मैं निवेदन करता हूँ माँ प्रिया जी से एक छोटा सा मेडिटेशन का प्रयोग हमें कराएं ताकि हम राम नाम में डूब सकें। माँ प्रिया।
Beloved friends, we are going to practice this small meditation. First step is we will be breathing in Ram Nam, rhythmic breathing. जब राम नाम का एक म्यूजिक चलेगा उसमें एक्सेल करना है थोड़ा सा फोर्स के साथ और पूरा मजा लेते हुए, जैसे हम भस्त्रिका प्राणायाम करते हैं, जस्ट लाइक भस्त्रिका प्राणायाम, लाइक दिस। ओके, और सेकंड स्टेप आएगा, उसमें वी विल बी सिंगिंग नाम सिमर राम सिमर बावरे। दिस इज ए कीर्तन फॉर 3 minutes। तो हम सब क्लैपिंग करेंगे। जब हम क्लैपिंग करते हैं तो हमारी ऊर्जा जो है वो मस्तिष्क से, हमारे ब्रेन से हृदय पर आ जाती है, हार्ट पर आ जाती है, और हृदय ही द्वार है राम को जानने का। तो क्लैपिंग करेंगे सेकंड स्टेप में, एंड इन थर्ड स्टेप वी विल बी राम नाम का जाप करेंगे और अपने भीतर प्रवेश करेंगे ध्यान में।
Swami,
तो आइए
Swami, just before we put the music on, is it copyright free because we are in several channels?
कॉपीराइट फ्री नहीं, कॉपीराइट हमारा हाँ, तो
Yes, it is copyright free. We can't play copyright music because we are in social medias of lot of YouTube channels and Facebook.
Okay, well, then we can do without music, just breathing for 3 minutes.
Kindly,
fast
yes,
and deep
please.
breathing without music.
Please, thank
Ma
you.
will be singing Ram Ram and I will be breathing. Everybody,
okay.
please breathe with me.
राम नाम बोलो 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 राम 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 राम बोलो 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 राम। Now, second step, we will be singing Ram Simar Bavre, Nam Simar Bavre. Everybody will be clapping in this kirtan.
राम सिमर बावरे नाम सिमर बावरे नाम सिमर बावरे नाम सिमर बावरे नाम सिमर बावरे
clapping, swinging and swaying. Enjoy the music. You may close your eyes.
राम सिमर राम सिमर बावरे 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 नाम 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 सिमर बावरे राम सिमर बावरे नाम 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 सिमर बावरे.
Now in the third step, Mahapriya will repeat, chant Ram, 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 Ram 4 times. During that time, we will exhale. Then there will be gap of about 5 seconds. In that gap, we will inhale slowly, softly, gently, being alert, fully aware of the breathing process, listening to the sound of breath, and slowly, slowly, we will focus our attention on listening inside. So for a few minutes, we will chant, repeat the mantra Ram, and then we will stop chanting and listen. Inside, the Ram Nam is echoing. There will be no music.
Ram, 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 Ram.
Now time to inhale slowly.
Ram, 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 Ram.
सांस भीतर लीजिए, फिर राम राम कहते हुए छोड़िए.
Ram, Ram, Ram.
Inhale.
Ram,
Exhale and repeat Ram.
Ram. Ram, 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 Ram.
Do it with great awareness,
Ram, Ram,
very lovingly,
Ram, Ram.
with feeling of devotion.
Ram, 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 Ram.
Ram 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 Ram.
Now only Ma Priya will say, we will not repeat.
Ram
No more
Ram
chanting.
Ram Ram.
Just follow the rhythmical breathing.
Ram
Exhale.
Ram Ram Ram.
Inhale.
Ram
Exhale and listen.
Ram Ram.
Do not chant anymore.
Ram 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 Ram. Ram 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 Ram.
Listen to the sound of your breath.
Ram 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 Ram. Ram 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 Ram. Ram 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 Ram.
Now the volume of Ma Priya's chanting will be lower. You have to listen with more awareness.
Ram 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 Ram. Ram 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 Ram.
Now last time.
Ram 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 Ram.
Now listen inside. Close your eyes. Is there any sound echoing within your being? Something very similar to Ram. To some people, it may appear like the sound of Om. For next 3 minutes, forget about the whole world. Just listen. मेरे रोम रोम में बसने वाले राम, सर्वव्यापी, ओमनी प्रेजेंट, यही है वह राम रतन धन जो संत रविदास ने मीराबाई को बताया था। This is the silent music of consciousness, the soundless sound. यही है वह शाश्वत और सनातन राम जो प्रत्येक के भीतर अंतरात्मा में विराजमान है। इसको सुनते सुनते गहरी ध्यान की अवस्था प्राप्त होती है, समाधि लग जाती है, सब समस्याओं का समाधान हो जाता है। अंतिम 1 मिनट। अपने दोनों हाथ जोड़ लें। स्वयं के भीतर विराजमान प्रभु राम को मन ही मन प्रणाम करें। जय श्री राम। धीरे धीरे आंखें खोलें।
जय श्री राम।
आप सब लोगों ने लगन पूर्वक मेडिटेशन का प्रयोग किया। आप सबके भीतर विराजमान प्रभु राम को प्रणाम
नमन
करता
करते
हूँ।
हैं, प्रणाम करते हैं।
जय श्री राम।
जय श्री राम।
Swami, how beautiful, how serene, how spiritual. You had so many messages as well off the screen, and you're on Zoom. And Ma Amrit Priya very well sung as well. The combination that you brought and the aura that you brought, the Om is resonating on everybody's mind. Swami, how do you feel at Healing Our Earth?
Enjoying very much. It's the aura of Prabhu Ram. It's present in everybody's being. When we meditate, it just flowers, blossoms within our consciousness.
And it's so beautiful that you are carrying the legacy of Osho, the famous Osho, which people love. So he may not be here in body, but his aura, his spirit lives on and on and on. Swami, I want to introduce you to one of our senior producers and also a host here at Healing Our Earth. He's very famous in India. He is one of the lead of organ donation. He started from India, but he is now a global lead. So please say hello, and Rotarian Lal Goyal, say hello to Swami Shailendra and Ma Amrit Priya.
Namaskar.
Global Namaste, Swami Ji and Ma Amrit Priya.
Global Namaste.
Amrita.
Really, it was amazing to hear. It gives so peaceful thing. It was really mind-blowing, I must say.
It is Master's grace.
Amrita, so
Yes.
Swami and Ma Amrit Priya said, so nice. So Amrita, what are your thoughts of how Swami and Ma Amrit Priya delivered their soothing, yet very, very outstandingly knowledgeable session today? Amrita, your thoughts?
Thank you, Neil Kumar. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद स्वामी जी एंड माँ अमृत प्रिया. इट हैड बीन रियली वेरी नाइस. और मैं यही कहना चाहती हूँ कि पायो जी, मैंने राम रतन धन पायो. आपकी मेडिटेशन, आपका स्वर, आपकी साधना, वो सभी चीजें दर्शा रही थी जो कि एक डिवोटी को चाहिए. और बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. It has been so soothing and I can feel the aura all around with all our viewers who have been listening us globally around each and every country. Definitely must have felt the energy which has been reflected from Osho fragrance through Swami Shailendra ji and Ma Amrit Priya. The way
And
they
Amrita,
have been reciting Rama. Ji.
Amrita, people were asking how to connect to the organization. So it's oshofragrance.org. There you will connect to Swami's team. And Swami actually produces various sessions as well online. It's in Hindi and English. And in case if it's in Hindi, there is a translation as well. Swami, Ma Amrit Priya, we wish you all the best and may Earth bless you forever.
I will just tell my mobile number so you can send message to me on WhatsApp. My number is with Indian code 0091 70 273 27372. I will repeat in Hindi. 70 273 273 72. Easy to remember. So you can send me message. If you need any book, audio discourse, video discourse of Osho, his photographs, or the bhajan we were singing now, and Ma Amrit Priya has sung more than 2,000 devotional songs. Everything is available on Google link. So whatever you need, please give me a message or email me. My email address is swamishalantsaraswati@gmail.com. So I will be happy to provide you everything free of cost. Thank you very much. Jai Shri Ram.
And thank you, Swami. And our Amrita Sharma will facilitate introduction to Rotarian Lal Goel. And maybe because you do a lot of community outreach, and as does Rotarian Lal Goel, let's bring the organ donation in India even bigger through your blessings. Global Namaste. Jai Shri Ram.
Global Namaste, Jai Shri.
जय श्री राम.
Amrita,
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद.
let us introduce our Rotarian Lal Goel, our senior host and producer. So, Global Namaste, Rotarian Lal Goel.
Global Namaste, Nil Kumar ji and Amrita, for inviting
Global
me.
Namaste. Global Namaste, Rotarian Lal Goel ji. It has always been a pleasure to have you. And to all our viewers who are listening to us, Rotarian Lal Goel is a founder and chartered president of Rotary Club, Organ Donation International, and is also chairman of Organ Donation India Foundation and Gyan Channel. So today is the Ram Navmi special, Rotarian Lal Goel ji, and you belong to the place near Ram Janmabhoomi. And what has been your experience with that place, which is near, though it's a Lord Krishna's place as well? So, how do you feel this time the energy of the Ram Navmi festival in India? Share your message, and we move over to your guests. Over to you. Thank you.
Thank you, and global namaste to all the viewers, and thank you, Amrita. Yes, you rightly said, Ayodhya is very close to Mathura, and Mathura, as you know, is the birthplace of Lord Krishna, and Ayodhya is the birthplace of Lord Rama. And we know that everyone is celebrating today. Means this week has already started, although the Ram Navmi is on 17th, when the Ayodhya will be fully decorated and with the chants of Jai Shri Ram and Jai Siya Ram, all those things. And really, this time is a very, very special time because the temple, which was due for so many years, has finally been built and started, and the people are going there for the darshan for the first time on Ram Navmi. And as you all know, that the Ram Navmi falls on the 9th day of the Chaitra month of the Hindu calendar, which usually corresponds to March or April in our calendar. It's a significant religious festival observed with prayers, devotional songs, fasting, and reading from the Ramayana, the epic that narrates the life and deeds of Lord Ram. So, to start my program, I would like to invite my first guest. He is Surmani Pandit Sukhdev Chaturvedi. Surmani Pandit Sukhdev Chaturvedi belongs to Dhrupad vocalist Darbhanga Gharana. He is a Sangeet Natak Academy awardee. He is top grade artist, All India Radio Mumbai. He is the disciple of late Pandit Vidhur Malikji under Guru Shishya Parampara. His other gurus were late Shri Hardev Chaturvedi, late Pandit Ramchandra Mugaji, late Pandit Keshav Dev Chaturvedi, Shri Anand Bihari Telang, Shri Vishnu Kumar Kapoor, Shri S.L. Kandara, and Padam Shri late Kalyanji Bhai. He is a singer of Khandar Vani and Govar Harir Vani. His voice holds melody, sweetness of the swar, creates a magical atmosphere, while his punctuation of the words and difficult likaris and thearis is highly appreciated by all. He has also composed many bandishes. He has proved his skills in Haveli Sangeet, Khayal, Thumri, Thappa, Ghazals, Bhajans, etc. He has given his voice as a playback singer in many films such as Ragni MMS, The Spirit of India, My Friend Ganesha, Paisa Vasool, Daman, Birj Ka Birju, etc. He has mesmerized audience across the globe with his exceptional talent, having performed in approximately 1,000 concerts. He has also given his voice in many serials such as Maharana Pratap, Devon Ke Dev Mahadev, Lo Ho Gayi Puja Is Ghar Ki, Kum Kum, Sarthi, Teen Bhauraniya, Mati ke Lal, Siya ke Ram. He was felicitated in many places, but mainly I will give only one or two because his file is so long. He was felicitated at Tansen Samaro, very famous program at Gwalior, as well as Swami Haidas Sangeet Samaro Sammelan, Mumbai, as well as he was felicitated by government of UP. So I welcome and global namaste to Surmani Pandit Sukhdev Chaturvedi ji. Surmani Pandit Sukhdev Chaturvedi ji, जैसा आपको विदित है, पता है, as you know, हम सब राम में हो गए हैं. रामचंद्र जी की महिमा इस वक्त, और आपसे ज्यादा अच्छा कौन होगा जो उन्होंने खुद भी स्वर दिया हुआ है इसमें. तो हम चाहेंगे कि अब आप आज प्रोग्राम में कुछ अपने प्रस्तुति.
सबसे पहले मैं आपके चैनल को बहुत बहुत बधाई देना चाहता हूं और आपको नमस्कार, जय सिया राम. और आज हम भगवान राम के हेलो, मेरी आवाज
आ रही है, बोलिए.
जी. तो आज के पावन इस अवसर पर भगवान श्री राम के आज जन्मदिन के शुभ अवसर पर मैं सभी को बधाई देना चाहता हूं. और क्योंकि इसकी शुरुआत जो है
बोलिए.
तो जब दुष्ट रावण और कुंभकर्ण के अत्याचार बढ़ गए और इस पृथ्वी पर पाप का बोझ भर गया, तो पृथ्वी ब्रह्मा शंकर जी देवराज इंद्र के साथ क्षीर सागर में जाते हैं भगवान विष्णु की आराधना करने. हे प्रभु, यदा यदा हि धर्मस्य ग्लानिर्भवति भारत अभ्युत्थानं धर्मस्य तदात्मानं सृजाम्यहम् परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय चतुष्कृतां धर्म संस्थापनार्थाय संभवामि युगे युगे. हे प्रभु, जब जब इस पृथ्वी पर धर्म की हानि होती है तभी आप किसी न किसी रूप में अवतार लेते हैं और वो प्रार्थना करते हैं कि हरि हर लो जगत का भार, अब तो ले लो प्रभु अवतार, अब तो ले लो प्रभु अवतार. कर दो बेड़ा पार प्रभु, कर दो बेड़ा पार, कर दो बेड़ा पार प्रभु, कर दो बेड़ा पार. हरि हर लो जगत का भार, अब तो ले लो प्रभु अवतार. तो इस तरह से भगवान विष्णु की आराधना करते हैं. और आकाशवाणी होती है, भगवान विष्णु कहते हैं कि देवताओं आप निर्भय हो जाओ, मैं अयोध्यापति महाराज दशरथ के यहाँ पुत्र जन्म धारण करूंगा और आप सभी वहां पर किसी न किसी रूप में अवतरित हों और उस लीला के आनंद को लें. तो इस प्रकार एक बार सभी बोले सियावर रामचंद्र की जय. तो इस प्रकार तो भगवान का अवतार हुआ. तो माँ कौशल्या जो है वो उनकी आराधना कर रही है पहले. और जब अयोध्या के नगर वासियों ने सुना तो वो खुशी से एकदम फूली नहीं समाये. सब इकट्ठे होके महाराज दशरथ के पास जाते हैं और बधाई देते हैं. एक बधाई मैं सुना रहा हूं. चलो कौशल में दशरथ के लाला हुआ, चलो कौशल में दशरथ के लाला हुआ, चलो कौशल. लाला हुआ मत बाला हुआ, देखो लाला हुआ मत बाला हुआ, चलो कौशल में दशरथ के लाला हुआ, चलो कौशल। वो देखो कौशल की ओर, देखो कौशल की ओर, घटा छाई घन घोर, घटा छाई घन घोर, नाचे पंछी बन मोर, नाचे पंछी बन मोर, आज हम सबका आनंद उजाला हुआ, चलो कौशल, चलो कौशल में दशरथ के लाला हुआ, चलो कौशल। वो देखो कौशल के बाल, देखो कौशल के बाल, नाचे दे दे के ताल, नाचे दे दे के ताल, बैया गले में डाल, आज हम सबका आनंद उजाला हुआ, चलो कौशल, चलो कौशल में दशरथ के लाला हुआ, चलो कौशल। तो सभी के लिए आज भगवान राम के जन्म की बहुत बहुत बधाई है। और इसी प्रकार एक रचना और सुनाना चाहूंगा जो मेरी कंपोजिशन है। राम झूले पालना कौशल्या गावे लोरी, दशरथ के हाथ सोहे रेशम की डोरी। ये बहुत सुंदर लोरी है। राम झूले पालना कौशल्या गावे लोरी, राम झूले पालना कौशल्या गावे लोरी, दशरथ के हाथ सोहे रेशम की डोरी, राम झूले पालना कौशल्या गावे लोरी, राम झूले पालना। राम लखन और भरत शत्रुघ्न खेले पलना किलकारी, सोते नाही सुलाये बालक, चकित थकित मेहतारी। हाँ बोली के कई काये न आई, बोली के कई काये न आई, ललन को निदिया निगोरी, राम झूल पालना कौशल्या गावे लोरी, राम झूल पालना, दशरथ के हाथ सोहे रेशम की डोरी, राम झूल पालना कौशल्या गावे लोरी, राम झूले पालना।
बहुत बहुत बढ़िया सुखदेव चतुर्वेदी जी, यू हैव गिवन ओरिजिनल कंपोजिशन एंड वी विल कम बैक टू यू। अभी आपसे एक और सुनना है, थोड़ी देर बाद आपके पास जरूर आएंगे। नाउ आई वुड लाइक टू इनवाइट माय नेक्स्ट गेस्ट एंड शी इज मिस संध्या मिश्रा. Miss Sandhya Mishra is a renowned singer. She did MMUS and BMUS in classical vocal music from Prayag Sangeet Samiti. She is Prabhakar in Kathak. She is a playback singer of Marathi, Gujarati regional languages of Uttar Pradesh film songs. She is an A-grade artist in Sugam Sangeet folk music of Akashvani. She is RJ of Akashvani's Vividh Bharati program in Mumbai. She is performing in several programs of the cultural departments of Lucknow, Varanasi, and Maharashtra. She has been awarded by Maharashtra Ratan Award. She was recently awarded Kala Ratna Puruskar from the International Press Community. Welcome संध्या जी, आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है आज रामनवमी के स्पेशल प्रोग्राम में. And this program is brought by Healing Our Earth, and Mr. Neil Kumar and his team is doing this great service on our earth by producing the programs every week for about 4.5 or 5 hours, which is live telecast in more than 26 countries around the world. So आपका बहुत ही स्पेशल प्रोग्राम, एंड वो भी रामनवमी, जब सब जगह राम के जय जयकार हो रहे हैं. आपसे हम चाहेंगे कि आप कुछ सुनाएं रामचंद्र जी के भजन, और हम लोगों को बहुत आनंदित करें. मिस संध्या मिश्रा प्लीज.
सभी को जय श्री राम, जय जय श्री राम. और मैं सिर्फ एक छोटी सी कलाकार हूँ. राम जो एक नाम है वो अपने आप में इतना ब्रॉड, इतना गहरा, इतना फैला हुआ और इतना सार्थक है कि मैं मेरे पास वो क्षमता नहीं कि मैं उनके बारे में कुछ बोलूं. बस मैं गा सकती हूँ, क्योंकि मेरी अभिव्यक्ति सिर्फ संगीत से है. जी
संध्या जी, कृपया अपना फोन लैंडस्केप मोड पे कर देंगे आप, तो बहुत मजा आएगा.
इस तरह कर दीजिए अपने
पोर्ट्रेट
फोन
ना लैंडस्केप कर दीजिए. धन्यवाद.
फोन को टर्न. हाँ बस.
ब्यूटीफुल. अभी इत्मीनान से आराम से गाइए और हम लुत्फ उठाएंगे.
थैंक यू. तो मैं बस गा ही सकती हूँ सर, और कुछ भजन हैं जो सभी को अच्छे लगते हैं और मुझे भी. वो भजन मैं सुनाती हूँ. राम सजाऊंगी, सजाऊंगी, मेरे जन्मों के पाप आज धुल जाएंगे. राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे. राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, झूलना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे गीत राम को सुनाऊंगी, मेरे जन्मों के पाप आज धुल जाएंगे. राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग जाग जाएंगे. राम आएंगे, हरे राम हरे राम हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे. तो राम जहां भी है, किसी के दिल में, किसी के घर के अंदर मंदिर में, या किसी के कर्म में, क्योंकि राम तो बहुत लोगों का नाम हो सकता है, लेकिन जिस राम को आप ध्यान में लाते हैं, भक्ति करते हैं, जिसके सामने आप शीश झुकाते हैं, वो जो राम है ना, वो मर्यादा का नाम है, धर्म का नाम है, कर्तव्य का नाम, जीत का नाम. दशहरा मनाते हैं, लेकिन किस पर? बुराई पर अच्छाई की जीत का नाम. तो मैं उस राम को नमन करती हूँ और एक भजन और सुनाती हूँ. मेरा बचपन अयोध्या में बहुत बीता है, बाद में मैं काशी आई. तो शिव राम के भक्त और राम शिव के भक्त. तो राम की, श्याम की जो एक छवि है, अवतारित छवि है भगवान विष्णु की, ऐसा हमारा विश्वास है. तो उस पर एक गीत है, कि गीत क्या है, भजन है मेरा भाई जी का लिखा हुआ, कि पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पाए. आजकल इस धन को बहुत कम लोग इकट्ठा करना चाहते हैं, उसका मूल्य समझना कम चाहते हैं. बहुत भक्ति है, बहुत मंदिर है, बहुत प्रवचन है, सब अच्छी बातें हैं, लेकिन उसके अर्थ में जाके उसको कर्म में उतारा जाए तो मजा आ जाए कि पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। पायो जी राम रतन धन पायो जी मैंने राम रतन पायो जी मैंने राम रतन खर्चे न खोटे वाको चोर न लूटे, खर्चे न खोटे वाको खर्चे न खोटे, खर्चे न खोटे वाको चोर खर्चे न खोटे वाको चोर न लूटे, दिन दिन बढ़त सहाया पायो जी मैंने राम रतन सत्य की नाम के भैया सत्य गुरु, सत्य की नाम के भैया सागर तर जायो पायो जी मैंने अमर मीरा के प्रभु मीरा मीरा के प्रभु गिरिधर नागे, हर्ष हर्ष जस गायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन पायो जी मैंने राम रतन पायो। तो
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद संध्या जी। मैं we will come back again to you. Some sound problem is there. I would say देख लीजिए, just see कि आपके कुछ sound में problem आ रहा था जब आप गा रही थी, और बहुत ही sweet और बहुत ही अच्छा you have sung in such a way कि real में राम रतन. What you have said is very rightly you said कि people are forgetting the value of Ram Ratan Dhan, the wealth which Ram name only can give. People are not going for that, and people are going for the worldly wealth, and that is why we have all these problems what we are facing. Thank you very much. We will come back to you again. Yes. I would like to introduce my next guest, and he is Mr. Ritesh Krishna Narayan. Mr. Ritesh Krishna Narayan is a renowned instrumentalist from Patna. He hails from a Hindustani classical music loving family. He was initiated into music at the tender age of 6 to learn tabla. Apart from this, he toyed with every instrument like harmonium, violin, mouth organ, etc. He learned Havelian guitar from Srimati Sri Ghosh. He started giving performances, taking part in children's competitions, stage shows in schools, etc. He got his first chance for an All India Radio broadcast for Bal Mandali, a children's program on the radio when he was in class 8. Thereafter, in Yuva Vani, a broadcast for youth. He did his Sangeet Prabhakar when he was in 12th class. He did his graduation from Pune, where he was introduced to Pandit Sudhir Fatke, a renowned sitarist of Mehyar Gharana. Pandit Sudhir Falke gave him advanced training in Hindustani classical music in the traditional Guru Shishya Parampara. During this phase, he became B-grade artist of All India Radio. He worked in an IT company in Lucknow as a multimedia designer for 15 years and later moved in the field of education. He took a degree in child counseling and is now associated with many schools in Bihar and UP as a child counselor. During the Corona period, he developed skills for playing old classical Bollywood songs on the instruments and also developed a homegrown Jal Tarang. Saregama has released more than 40 of his videos on its YouTube channel for Bollywood instrumental music on various instruments. Welcome, Mr. Ritesh Krishnanarayan on our show. As earlier I mentioned about this show, which is being telecast live on more than 26 countries on different platforms. And the main object of Mr. Neil Kumar and his team is to see that our earth, the mother earth, will be healed. The agony, the problem which we are as a human are creating should not do. And that's why he's organizing programs on different topics where the people are getting the real sense from the persons, from the horse's mouth. And today we all are celebrating Ram Navmi, and we all know that the Ram, everyone has sung so many songs about Ram, about his charisma, his mahima, and you being a leading instrumentalist and teaching so many students, you are doing such a good social service. We would like to hear from you on your instrument, anything which is a bhajan related to Ram. Mr. Ritesh Krishnanarayan, please.
मेरे सभी दर्शकों को जय श्री राम। मेरी आवाज आ रही है सबको?
हाँ जी, बिल्कुल आ रही है।
तो अभी जो भजन मैं सुनाने जा रहा हूँ गिटार, स्लाइड गिटार पर, वो है श्री रामचंद्र कृपाल भज मन।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपका Ritesh ji, and because you will take some time for the next tune, so meanwhile I think you will take time, Ritesh ji, or you want to play right now? आपको
कुछ समय चाहिए.
हाँ तो ठीक है, तो then I will be bringing my next panelist, the guest of our next, it is Master Pratyush Srivastava. Are you there? Please identify Master Pratyush Srivastava. I think Master Pratyush Srivastava, yeah, he's there. Master Pratyush Srivastava is studying in Army Public School, New Kent, Prayagraj, and has given the 10th class examination this year. He is taking music education from his teacher, Sri Ramakant Bharti ji from Ganpati Sangeet Samiti. In Army School, he is getting music education from Sri Dhiren Srivastava. He is getting training in Jal Tarang from Sri Ritesh Narayan ji, who is our guest, who is just played right now. And Pratyush presented Jal Tarang and Bhajan singing several times on the stage of North Central Cultural Center, Prayagraj, and also performed in Cultural Utsav 2023, and has also performed several times at Doordarshan Center, Prayagraj, which was telecasted several times by Doordarshan on DD-UP channel. He is getting the title of Best Instrumentalist in his school for the last 6 years continuously. Recently, rather in last week only, he gave program on stage of Ram Mandir Ayodhya Dham. The program was organized by UP Culture Ministry. Welcome, Master Pratyush Srivastava on our show. Master Pratyush Srivastava, such a young, talented boy you are, an artist. Definitely, we would like to hear what you are going to play today on Jal Tarang. Master Pratyush Srivastava, please.
Yes, sir. सर आज मैं बजाने जा रहा हूँ जल तरंग में राम भजन, जो कि है, जिसके बोल हैं हमारे साथ श्री रघुनाथ तो किसी बात की चिंता, ये बोल हैं इस भजन के। तो जल तरंग से आप सुनिए।
No, your voice is not coming. I think some technical problem which always happens when you are playing. Pratyush, are you there, or shall we move to back to? I think we will back. Pratyush, you get yourself ready. I think Mr. Ritesh Narayan, are you ready, or shall I go back to?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
I am ready.
Yeah, please go ahead for your second.
दूसरा जो भजन है वो है राम नाम रस पीजे मनवा।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद रितेश जी आपका. I think still this Pratyush is not ready, so I will go back to Surmani Pandit Sukhdev ji. Sukhdev ji, are you ready for your last bhajan? हाँ, सुखदेव जी अनम्यूट करिए प्लीज.
जी.
या हाँ प्लीज.
आज का जो प्रसंग है भगवान राम का ही, तो उसी से कनेक्टेड सुनाता हूँ. मुख चलत रामचंद्र बाजत बैजनिया, गोस्वामी तुलसीदास जी की रचना है. मुख चलत रामचंद्र, मुख चलत रामचंद्र बाजत बैजनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र बाजत बैजनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र. किलक किलक उठत डाल, गिरत भूमि लट पटाए, धाय बात नेत्र दशरथ की रनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र बाजत बैजनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र. विद्रोम से अरुण दरई, विद्रोम से अरुण दरई, बोलत मुख मधुर मधुर, सुभगनासिका विचार, लटकत लटकनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र बाजत बैजनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र. तुलसीदास अति आनंद, तुलसी तुलसीदास अति आनंद, देख के मुखार बिंद, रघुबर छवि को निहार, रघुबर छवि को निहार. रघुबर छवि बनिया ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र बाजत पैजनिया ठुमक चलत राम।
बहुत बहुत सुंदर, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। थैंक यू वेरी मच सुरमनी पंडित सुखदेव चतुर्वेदी जी फॉर giving such a beautiful and I must say melodious bhajans. Really very very good. Yes, Amrita, if we have time we can take others, otherwise now it's over to you, as you say, Amrita.
Thank you, Rotarian Lalji. It was really very nice. It was so lovely to see so many singers and on the same tal of Ram Dhun, which is so beautiful. So the diversity in spirituality was flowing all the way, whether it was from the guitar to sitar. So it was very, very, very good. We have Neil Kumar as well, our founder and director, and let's hear from him and move to US after some guests. Over to you, Neil Kumar. Thank you.
Thank you, Rotarian Lal. What a wonderful array of speakers you brought. Sandhya was there, nice singer. Sukhdev ji, in his own style, you know, he had a, you can see from his son, from his heart. Pratyush was trying to sort out, I think, because he didn't go through the mixer, but maybe Pratyush, if you are there, just come and say hello, and it is fine. And what we would like to do is just Pratyush, you can say hello to everybody. Are you
Yes, sir.
sorted? Pratyush, do you read me?
Hello.
Yes. Are you going through your mixer? Is your sound working okay now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, stay around, Pratyush. We'll come back to you in a moment, okay? We have one request from one of our team members, one guest who is very prominent in sound and light engineering and has been involved with some big projects. And he's from India as well, and name is Narendra Naidu. So if you can, yes, is there? Global Namaste, Narendra, do you read me? Narendra, can you hear me? Narendra Naidu, can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm coming to you.
Yes, okay, he can hear us. So Narendra has been involved in many projects, in a big projects. Even he was there in Ayodhya. Maybe he's in Ayodhya right now. Narendra, tell us a bit more about you and Global Namaste and welcome to Healing Our Earth.
First of all, thank you everybody for such a short notice. I'm very much, thankful to everyone. I received a message from Mitaji few minutes ago that I have to join this prestigious thing. I'm very lucky to share that today I'm being in Ayodhya and able to join all the members across the globe who are there.
And Narendra, yes, Mita was very keen. She is one of our back team over here. She was very keen that you joined because you were involved in both maybe sound and light production over there. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm just would like to brief about my company profile. We are in this field for last 40 years, and last 25 years we are trying to do Rashtra Dharma for my country, and we are trying to do international level of installation in the country. Some of the project I can just, if you allow me to name it, that Statue of Unity at Gujarat, which is the tallest statue in the world. We have done all the lighting, design, and everything. There are 28, locations. I got an opportunity to project, Somnath Temple with Sri Amitabh Bachchan voice, with the depicting, the history of the Somnath Temple. And since then, we installed the footfall has rose, almost 3 times. Recently, also, I have got an opportunity to bring the 3D projection mapping on the natural surface of Ambaji. Ma Ambaji, it is situated in Gujarat. It is 18,000 square meter of area. Many museum we have conducted. But Lord Ram has been so kind enough, and I would like to speak in Hindi. उनकी परिक्रमा से, उनके आशीर्वाद से 3 वर्ष पहले मैं जब केवड़िया में स्टैच्यू ऑफ यूनिटी में था, तब मुझे कॉल आया कि भाई आपको यहाँ पे नमोनीत किया गया है, चयन किया गया है, यहाँ का इलेक्ट्रिकल, लाइटिंग, सीसीटीवी, एवी वो सब करने के लिए। तो पिछले 3 वर्षों से हम काम कर रहे हैं। लगभग 700 ड्राइंग्स आदरणीय सोमपुरा जी जो टेम्पल आर्किटेक्ट है उनके साथ हम जुड़े, और सिविल और इंटीरियर के सिवाय जितने भी डिजाइन्स थे वो डिजाइन्स हमने श्री राम भगवान के लिए समर्पित किए। और मेरा अवभाग्य है कि प्राण प्रतिष्ठा में कुछ ही लोगों को बुलाया गया था। आर्किटेक्ट में 3 लोगों को बुलाया गया था। एक आशीष सोमपुरा जी है जो सीवी सोमपुरा के पुत्र हैं, दूसरे निखिल सोमपुरा जी है जो उनके ज्येष्ठ भ्राता है, और तीसरा मैं था। और उसके अलावा एल&टी से 5 लोग थे, और टाटा कंसल्टेंसी इंजीनियरिंग में से भी 5 लोग थे। तो
Narendra, this is exciting. Stay around, Narendra, stay around. We will come back to you in a moment. I just want to translate what he said for the viewers who are not Hindustani speakers. Narendra was called upon to serve the temple at Ayodhya. He is one of the eminent sound and a light engineer and a planner. It was his privilege, and he says for 3 years he has been working with the architect of the temple, and he finds that it's a great privilege for him to be part over there, and they delivered superb and spectacular sound and the lights there. Narendra, will come back to you. Hang around a moment. Rotarian Lal Goel, maybe at some point, because you organize events as well, so we can get in touch with Narendra. I'll facilitate that later through Amrita. Amrita will coordinate all that. Mita Joshi, who is part of our team. Mita, thank you for bringing such a nice, wonderful, and it's something that maybe I can get involved because some of the largest projects are guided by me and licensed by me. So it'd be beautiful. Narendra, stay around. We are going to say hello to our USA senior host, Sharon Rose. Sharon, global namaste to you. How are you?
Global namaste to you all. Wow, what a wonderful show today. Rotarian Lal, you have outdone yourself. Such wonderful singing and playing and just beautiful. Thank you so much.
And Sharon is not finished yet because we have got young Pratyush over here who we will still listen to, and maybe Sukhdevji and Lal Goel will bless him over there, and Sandhya is also a good singer. And then Sharon, maybe we can see the wonderful Michael's video which we are ready to go because he's a big name and follows Indian culture very well. Pratyush, unmute yourself and let us see if we can hear your nice various bowls that you organize with the sound over there. See if we can hear. Pratyush, go ahead, try out.
Yes, hello.
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
तो पहले मैं जलतरंग पर हमाशा श्री रघुनाथ सॉन्ग भजन को प्ले करूंगा।
No, I think Pratyush, problem with the sound again.
It started well, Pratyush. Don't give up hope. What you need to do on a Zoom, you need to go via mixer so that the mixer can capture multiple sounds with the auxiliary switched on. Don't worry. Maybe just without anything, you are very talented because I can see you had a sequence of a glass bowls there where you could resonate some sound. Pratyush, we are very proud of you. Maybe next time in one of our cultural episodes, you can definitely come. Do you want to give a Ram Bhagwan's message to the world? Okay, maybe Pratyush is having difficulty listening to us as well. So, Rotarian Lal, go ahead. What a talent, array of talent you brought. Maybe Sandhya, you can sing a line or two, Sandhya, if you are there. And we will, maybe Sharon can just unmute yourself. One antra.
Thank you.
Nice.
मैंने जैसा कहा भगवान के लिए मैं क्या कह सकती हूँ, मेरी उतनी क्षमता नहीं, उतनी मेरी कैपेसिटी नहीं, लेकिन कुछ गा सकती हूँ। एक भजन और मैं गा करके सुनाती हूँ। बहुत प्रसिद्ध भजन है, वो हर कीर्तन में होता है। जो प्यारी सीता, सीताराम, सीताराम, भजो प्यारी सीताराम, रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम, शंकर के रघुपति राजा।
Sandhya, that was beautiful. Mahatma Gandhi's favorite because he actually propagated that so well. And it's world over, and this will never, never, never die because this will carry on. Sandhya, just one tip, the Zoom doesn't like high pitches. So try to keep mono pitch in future unless you go through the sound mixer. Well done. And Rotarian Lal, go ahead. We've got Lokesh Sharma here. He actually organizes visits into Ayodhya as well. He actually walked the path Ram Bhagwan walked several thousands of years back, or a similar path. And he was here earlier. Maybe we can say hello and he can just give his last 1 minute message in Hindi. Lokesh ji, whatever you would like to say.
जय श्री राम। और पूरी दुनिया में फैले राम भक्तों को मैं एक बार पुनः श्री राम, जय श्री राम बोलूंगा और आग्रह करूंगा कि सैकड़ों साल के मेहनत के बाद उसके प्रतिरूप में हमें भगवान राम का मंदिर मिला है। और मेरा आग्रह रहेगा कि सभी पूरी दुनिया में जो राम भक्त है, जो भारतवंशी हैं, वो भारत आए, अपने राम के दर्शन करें और अपने राम का सुमिरन करें। मैं एक अनुभव छोटा सा शेयर करूंगा।
Unmute yourself. You are muted. Unmute yourself. Thank you.
Yes, कैसे हमें भगवान अपने चरणों में, अपने काम में लेते हैं। मैं 45 वर्ष पूर्व श्री राम जन्मभूमि जाता था। कैसे गया मुझे नहीं पता, मेरी उम्र 14-15 वर्ष थी। और उस वक्त जब भगवान राम मंदिर बाहर फेंसिंग थी, एक चबूतरा था, तो हम उस पर बैठ के कीर्तन किया करते थे। और उसके बाद जब 1 फरवरी 1986 को
Muted.
Okay, Lokesh ji, we'll come back to you. थोड़े समय में हम वापस आ रहे हैं आपके पास. So it's so beautiful. Lokesh ji actually has invited people that if you haven't experienced India, do come and visit India. It is a land of living, and Ayodhya's root will make you feel so beautiful. Rotarian Ral Goel, thank you very much as our senior host and an anchor. Every week you bring a array of speakers.
Neil Kumar ji, I think 1 minute for Ritesh Kumar ji. He's waiting.
Yes, Ritesh, go ahead. It's wonderful. Ritesh, yes, we would like to listen to you. Yes, for a minute. Why not?
The next bhajan that I am going to present is the very same bhajan which Sandhya Mishra ma'am just presented. So mine would be an instrumental version, and the instrument that I'm introducing is a very small, light instrument called the melodica. It's a foreign instrument, but it plays the Indian music very well, and the bhajan itself sounds very
Yeah.
Very nice. Thank you very much, Nitesh ji, and thank you very much, Neil Kumar ji and the entire team, and Amrita ji, for giving the chance to the Indian artists who have performed today. Thank you very much, Surmani Sukhdev Chaturvedi ji, Sandhya ji, Ritesh ji, and all of you for coming and performing on this very auspicious occasion of Ram Navmi. Thank you very much, and global namaste.
Thank you,
Thank you so
Rotary and
much.
Ram.
Dhanyavad, sir.
Well
Dhanyavad.
well done. It was
Jai Shri
beautiful.
Ram.
Jai Shri
Jai
Shri
Ram.
Ram.
Well,
Jai Shri
Amrita, I think it's time to go to Sharon because she's got a video and then we will chat with Narendra and Lokesh. So Sharon, let's listen to your video first so that people know what is alternatively available.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can show you something first that is so sweet. Here we are. So I just thought I'd like to share this with you. This was at my Guruji Sitara Devi's house. This is my son, Ari. They called him Ari Krishna. And she was teaching him and showing him to do these. I'll show you. Here we go.
Yeah, spin.
Yeah.
Go back, go back.
Now do the Krishna. Krishna, do the Krishna.
Now do the stop.
Krishna.
Okay.
Rama, Rama.
Oh, go back. Wait, go back and do it. Like near the wall. Okay, now do it.
Rama. And Ramana. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Ram, how Ram kills Rama?
Now you are the Ram, you are Rama. Kill the Ram. Kill the Ram.
Kill him.
Ram, how he kills? Vishnu. Kill him, kill him. He gets hurt and he fell down. Now, oh.
So that was several years back, was it, Sharon? If you could-
He's
Yeah,
now.
Sharon, if you can stop the screen share.
Yeah,
it's
then I
frozen
can show
onto
you.
the video. Beautiful. Well, Amrita, you've been with us for several hours. So you can go off screen now and listen to us behind the scene. Well done. Thank you for being here. Sharon is still going to share one more video. And then
Yeah, Neil Kumar, and she's in a very beautiful Indian sari, wrapped up with the Ram Stuti all over, and
And
that
she was
shining bliss is
narrating-
coming from other side of the globe as well, Neil Kumar.
and she was narrating a story, and that was made several years back. You saw the attire was like a proper kurta and depicting the bow and arrow, and then how it materialized into a story. So that's beautiful. Sharon, how many years back was that?
Let's see. He was 3. That's 40, almost, about 40 years back.
So that's beautiful.
About 83, yeah. 1983.
Well, let's say a mini goodbye to Amrita because she's been here and the time in India is gone, coming to 11 o'clock.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Neil Kumar. And I think Sharon is also hosting up an event today on Navaratri, so please hear from her as well. Thank you, everyone, for joining us, and carry on with the episode. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Global
Amrita.
Namaste.
We'll
Jai Shri
welcome
Ram.
Dr. Lakshmi Vyas and Lokesh, who did the original part, and Narendra, who actually was involved in the sound and light. Let's listen to Michael's video first, and then we go to Narendra, Lokesh, and Sandhya is still here. Maybe she can give one Ram Lala's antra to us. Sharon, over to you. Please share the video. So, Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, while share, oh yeah, we have got the video. Yes, hit the button.
Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare
So Sharon, how beautiful all the way from Colorado. It's so nice to it's so nice to have that. And Michael regularly sings for us, which is so beautiful. Let's ask what Sandhya think of that. Sandhya, what did you think of Michael singing in Colorado in America? You can unmute yourself.
निकालो इंग्लिश में कुछ बोल रहा है सर प्लीज फिर से बोलिए
What
Hello?
did you think of Michael singing in Colorado in America?
उन्होंने तो मतलब मैं तो खो गई उनके गाने में
So Sharon
इतना
is
अच्छा लगा
saying, Sandhya is a singer from India. She got lost while Michael was singing. So she zoomed into it and she just got lost inside. Sandhya will come back to you. Let's ask Dr. Lakshmi Vyas. Global Namaste. What did you think of Michael's soothing voice?
Wonderful. Every time I look at them and her Sharon's photography, I just want to run to Colorado. You know, the landscape is so beautiful. I always want, whenever I see, I said, okay, I must go. I have been there a couple of times, but yet I want to come there. And he has a voice which is very passive, and that's what is very interesting and soothing. Wonderful.
So Lakshmiji, your dream will come true because next year Colorado is hosting a big Veda Mela where the view from Sharon's house is described as Himalayas of Creston, Colorado.
I will come.
Yes, it will be beautiful. Well, let's ask Narendra, who is an expert in sound and light designing and procurement, and he was lucky to be part of Ayodhya, which was a world-class event. Narendra, did you like Michael's singing?
Oh, it was so beautiful.
And so nice. And Narendra, while we are at it, so what a privilege while you were in Ayodhya, because you got so many different effects, light effects. You had to be careful about the sound, so it's almost like a surround sound. How was your experience? Because you've been working over three years. Do you feel happy because it was very outstandingly planned event?
Yeah, first of all, I would like to thank Lord Rama, who has given me this opportunity on working on his, so awaited 500 years old, target to achieve Ram Mandir. Number two, since we were working with the temple architect, there are certain norms in the temple architecture that we are not allowed to use any, ferrous material, no steel, no, kind of thing material. So in that case, and more challenging is that this entire temple is built with the stones. So 95% of the temple is constructed from the stone with, all the old architecture, temple architects, in which we have to design innovative solution for passing the cable from floors and from the ceiling. That was very, challenging for us, and that we have tried to do that. Apart from this, let us talk about the Pran Pratishtha Mahotsav.
Yes.
I am so much lucky and happy. You must check two, pictures viral number of times before the Pran Pratishtha and after the Pran Pratishtha. I was again happy and lucky enough to remain in Garbhagriha to adjust the light on Lord Ram idol. At that point of time, Lord has not wearing any ornaments or any clothing. And once we have fixed up the light, the sculptor himself said that now I need 3 to 4 hours to rework on the eyes of Rama. You please check yourself, because I don't want to say more explanation on that. You see the before and after. After putting the light, projected on the eyes of, Lord Rama, it has changed. Then he had to work. Now what you see after the Pran Pratishtha, the eyes of Lord Ramas are, actual, live, and watering. The difference you can say, I don't want to explain that. So there are the two difference. I'm finding myself so lucky. Number two, there were, yagna, there were, fire, puja, fire, puja is happening for last 7 days. I was there, almost 2-3 days ago before the Pran Pratishtha, doing so many electrical and lighting work. And every night after doing that yagna, there was a called, yantra. That yantra is to be made, siddhi during the yagna whole day. And that yantra has to be poured inside the podium of Lord Rama, where there was a slit behind the idol, and in that slit, that yantra has to be put in. So I got an opportunity before a day because my temple architect said that, I've been doing this last 2-3 days. Now, today, since you are there, so you can put that. So at that point of time, it was a goosebump. It was a goosebump on my entire body. I said, oh my God, this opportunity I never thought of. Only 3 people there, in the Garbhagriha. And that opportunity I took, then I pasted that white cement on that. And third and last, Sadhvi Rutumbara ji, she had visited, because she was the prominent struggle making lady who fought for this Ram Janmabhoomi for several years. She had come with, 2 more, sadhvis, ladies, and she took the round before the Pran Pratishtha, and she cried almost for 10 minutes at all angles. We were there. We couldn't stop, our eyes, and tears is rolled out from my eyes. That was passionate. I can't forget that in my life. And that was, amazing. The people who put their life, entire life, they were, thanking Lord Rama and people who made this success story of 500 years, 500 years. And that could able to happen over there. And the day of Pran Pratishtha, I would like to message to everybody, right from the common man to the big millionaires, billionaires, they all were waiting for 7 hours without the footwear. Everybody has to put their footwear in a bag, put it there. They were waiting for the entire event to happen. Before this happened, there was severe cold, but particularly that day, Surya, the sun has rose and everything was normal. As if, the blessing of Lord Rama is straight away coming from the heaven. That's all I can say. But this is, my life ends there. If I want to die tomorrow, I will die today. That's all
So
I want to say.
Narendra, you feel that you've got the moksha, you are now happy. Whatever happens, you have actually atoned, you've now achieved that moksha, where you feel happy. And what a privileged position you were in. And not just, as you say, goosebumps, maybe, you were just awe-inspired with what happened. So we are very proud of you. Maybe we'll bring you back in some of our
Thank you.
episodes, which are spiritual, where you
Thank
can
you.
say more about it. Next
Thank
week is
you.
vegan vegetarian. Even if you got a chance, pop in for 5 minutes, because
Sure.
Ram and food goes together, because Sabri fed Ram some boar.
Sure. Sure.
It'll be beautiful. So stay around, Narendra, just for a moment. Sharon, Narendra was so lucky that the world famous Ram Mandir, the temple in Ayodhya, after several hundreds of years, was rebuilt in the original place. And he was in a privileged position not just to take his team there to do the planning of the sound and light, but at some occasion, he was one of the only handful in the vicinity. So he feels that if suddenly, if I have to leave the earth now, he doesn't care, because he felt the heaven while he was there. What are your thoughts, Sharon?
It's so powerful and so beautiful. And just what an amazing experience.
We got Meeta here as well, our backup team there as well. Meeta, thank you for bringing Narendra Naidu. Meeta, while you were there and maybe you were listening offline, so what a privilege Narendra had over there in a not only as a part to produce the sound and light, but you just heard his spine-chilling description that he felt, you know, just like a moksha. He felt that he felt Ram Bhagwan there. What are your thoughts on that, Meeta? Okay, while Meeta is sorting her sound out, so it's beautiful. Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, you heard what Narendra said, that it wasn't just planning the sound and light. He actually walked the journey where he maybe he touched Ram in his heart.
It was almost God sent, like. So that's why he could do whatever he could, whatever he wanted in that mandir. And he was totally blessed because he was so honest and so sincere. That makes all the difference. The sincerity and the faith comes from within, and that's what makes, you obtain whatever you want. And I'm really, really happy that you achieved whatever you had to achieve. And as Neil Bhai said, you really got moksha. That's what it is.
So Narendra, we are going to do something. I'm going to introduce you to the senior anchor and the reporter at Healing Our Earth, who is actually going to visit Ayodhya in 2 weeks' time. He will connect with you. His name is Dr. Lalit Sodha. He's quite prominent, and he will connect with you, and maybe he can also take your interview while you are there, and you can walk through with him because he's actually going to Ayodhya. So it's so beautiful to connect. Meeta, if your sound is sorted, maybe you didn't hear us. How do you feel that just today you contacted Narendra in his ear and his spine-chilling memory of Ram Bhagwan at Ram Mandir?
Thank you, Neil, for organizing it short notice. I should have thought about it before, but have been pretty busy. But I know that Naidu ji has been involved with huge projects. He had talked to me a few years ago about one project with Devasthan Tirupati Balaji, where they are going to have drone aarti, drones doing Navgraha aarti when people are waiting in the queue for the darshan. So he's involved in all these big things, and Harshida, his wife, is a good friend of mine, school friend. And she had mentioned about Naidu ji in the Garbhagruh for 45 minutes during the Pran Pratishtha day. So I thought what a perfect thing it will be to have him on board today. So yeah, I feel that, it's so good that the universe has come together for everyone to, come together this way. And happy Ram Navmi to everyone. And I'm pleased that, this has been organized at such a short notice. Thank you to Neil, to you, and thank you to Naidu ji as well.
Okay, thank you, Meeta. That was wonderful. And maybe Narendra Naidu, you should meet Lokesh Sharma because he organizes people inbound to Ayodhya. Is Naidu's surname? So you are from South India, I take it?
Yeah, I belongs to Hyderabad, and I born and brought up in Gujarat. So my Janma Bhumi and my Karma Bhumi both are Gujarat. And I was in Mumbai for a while, for 13 years. But I felt that Gujarat is nothing bigger than any state in the India. And I've been doing very, innovative things for my country. So people should not feel that I should to go Singapore, I have to go here, there. I'm trying to create wonders. I'm creating, wow, I'm trying to create and never done before. So that is my feeling, to make my country proud. And I'm doing my Rashtra Dharma for doing the technology for various projects, involved in the country.
We are very proud of you, and maybe someday, somewhere in some big event, maybe we will involve you. It will be so beautiful. It'll be nice. So you will be connecting to Dr. Lalit Sodha, who will be in Ayodhya. He is actually going to come to Ahmedabad for a site visit that I want him to do for medical tourism. Maybe he will connect to you via there or Ayodhya, so you can give an interview to him. That will be nice. And Lokesh Sharma, who is here, he actually walked the path 40 or 50 years back for a long time. So Lokesh, I think you should get connected with Narendra as well, because both of you have got affinity to Ayodhya. This is what we do at Healing Our Earth. We actually connect politics, media, individual soul, and we connect and make the earth one small place through healing our earth. So thank you very much for your story. What, any last 1 minute message you have got, or any mantra or
Yeah,
anything?
yeah. I would like to, my wife, she's a Gujarati, and due to her courage, I ventured into this, and she is very close, working with the Honorable Prime Minister. We were together for RSS for many years. We have been working as a pracharak, and our upcoming has come to the level that we should give everything for our country, and we should do something proud for our country. So first of all, I thanks to my wife who had made this position to come to this platform today. I would like to all participant to invite for Statue of Unity, virtually or physically, which is also one of the international attraction. Almost 40 project in the vicinity of 25 kilometer. Somnath Temple, Ambaji Temple, Dwarkadish Temple. So I have taken oath to all 12 Jyotirling. I will be doing light and sound show very shortly. We have done 2 and more yet to come. Thank you very much, everybody, especially to Mr. Nil Kumar and my dear Neetaji. In a half an hour's time, she has given me this opportunity to appear on this prestigious global Namaste platform, for which I'm always obliged. Thank you very much. Soon we'll be meeting with the detailed story for each project. Thank you very much. Good night to everyone.
Thank you. We will invite you into more spiritual. In fact, while you are at it, you might have heard of this name, Kamnath 360. They actually organize Modi's and everybody's visit. He's part of my team. Priyavadan Kakad will also contact you. You might already know him because...
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, so just mention Nil Kumar and maybe your
Sure.
relationship can go at a different level. Lokesh will be in touch. Our India team, Dr. Amrita Sharma will be in touch with you as well. We are proud of you. Thank you very much. And a global namaste.
Thank you. Namaste.
What a wonderful soul. Lokesh, we will be signing off. So, a last message from you. जो भी आपको कहना है, आराम से इत्मीनान से कहिए.
Yeah. मैं सबसे पहले तो हम सब लोगों का सौभाग्य है कि भगवान राम ने हम सबको चुन लिया और हम सब एक साथ इकट्ठे हुए पूरे विश्व से। और नील जी, आपको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद इसके लिए, हम लोगों को कनेक्ट करने के लिए। बहुत सारी विधाएं, बहुत सारे लोगों के पास बहुत सारी चीजें हैं, लेकिन उनको एक साथ लाना, पूरे देश का नाम बड़ा करना, ये बहुत बड़ी चीज है और राम जी की कृपा से ये संभव हुआ है। तो आपका मैं बहुत बहुत आभार और धन्यवाद करूंगा। एंड आई वेलकम यू ऑल टू विजिट अयोध्या वंस अगेन। और मुझसे जो हो सकेगा, आई विल सपोर्ट यू, आई विल मैनेज फॉर यू, and I will give my services to you to visit Ayodhya as well.
Wonderful. And Dr. Lalit Soda will be in touch with you as well. He is a senior reporter and anchor at Healing Our Earth. Soon you will be meeting him. Maybe you can take him round and do an interview as well with him and show him the temple your way. It will be so beautiful. And if ever you are in America next year, then Colorado, where Sharon is the lead for the Veda Mela with our other team. So you will see that in Colorado. If you go to East Africa or Mauritius, we've got different teams in different part of the earth. Dhanyavad, thank you very much. And you are part of the family. So you can always join any episode that you like, okay?
Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram. Well, Sharon, so many wonderful souls that connected. While earlier we had Osho's brother as well. Let's say maybe goodbye to Sandhya. Sandhya ji, namaskar. आपके गाने के लिए और आपके कंट्रीब्यूशन के लिए खूब खूब धन्यवाद. And thank you.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सभी को और जय श्री राम.
Jai Shri Ram. It's beautiful. So it's so wonderful to have so many souls that keep on coming at different time, at different place, connected to healing our earth. Lata wants to say something. Maybe we can listen to Lata, and then Sharon, we can have a last, maybe a Kathak style good night to everybody, and Dr. Lakshmi Vyas as well. Let's take Lata's comment before we close. Yes, Lata, what would you like to say?
Global Namaste, everyone.
Global Namaste.
Thank you. Neil, I just wanted to say, can you welcome Mr. Sharinder? He's waiting to come in just to give a little thing about Ayodhya and a bhajan. So we've just lined up that.
Hold on. Somebody has just come in. Is it Birender?
Yeah, that's
okay. Let's just welcome him. And can you make your video landscape, please, and then unmute yourself, Birendra? Birendra, you can go ahead and unmute yourself. Yeah, unmute yourself. Thank you. That's the prompt. Just unmute yourself. Okay, Sharon, so while he's trying to unmute, what a wonderful day we had. I think he is unmuted, yes. Yes, Virender, you can have your message. Go ahead.
Can you turn it landscape? Can you turn the phone landscape? Turn it round, usko turn kar le. Horizontal. I mean,
just make it landscape. Okay, don't worry. You want a message? You want to send a message? Just tell us.
We wanted to ask you, आपसे पूछना था कि कैसे अयोध्या में आपका इंडिया में कैसे सोच विचार हो रहा है, तो आप बताइए प्लीज।
सर जय सिया राम। सबसे पहले तो आप सबको रामनवमी की बहुत बहुत बधाइयाँ। और उसके बावजूद इंडिया में, हमारे भारतवर्ष में एक बहुत खुशी की लहर फैली हुई है, क्योंकि अयोध्या मंदिर जो हमारा सपना था वो पूरा हो चुका है और राम जी महाराज जो है उनके घर में विराजमान हो चुके हैं अयोध्या घर में, जो बहुत लंबे अरसे से हम सब सनातनियों को बेसब्री से पूरा हुआ और हम बहुत खुश हैं। सारे भारतवर्ष के लोग बहुत खुश हैं कि हमारे राम जी जो है वो अयोध्या में विराज चुके हैं।
So shall I just explain that? Hold on. Can I just translate it? So he just says that India is very, very proud of what is accomplished with the building of the temple in Ayodhya, and that the whole of India is feeling a wonderful vibe due to this wonderful feature that's taken place. Hanji, continue.
और आगे भी बहुत अच्छा होने वाला है, क्योंकि जितने भारतीय हैं उनके दिमागों में एक ऐसी जगह बन चुकी है जो लंबे अरसे से काम बाकी था वो पूरा हो गया, तो उसकी वजह से तमाम भारतीय बहुत खुश हैं। और हर घर में दिवाली है, पूरे इंडिया में दिवाली जैसा जश्न है। आज राम नवमी है, उसके उपलक्ष्य में।
So yeah, he's further stating that India is just rippling with all the joy and the positivity, and that every house is celebrating Diwali, and today is a representation of that. The Ram Navmi is a representation of this grand event that has finally taken place in India, which has made everyone very proud. जी हाँ जी, और बताइए।
अब उनके चरण जब अयोध्या में मंदिर में हो चुके हैं, तो मैं उसी के उपलक्ष्य में उनके चरणों को समक्ष रखते हुए, प्रणाम करते हुए उनके लिए एक छोटा सा भजन पेश करने वाला हूँ, अगर आपकी इजाजत हो तो।
जी बिल्कुल। इजाजत
जिस
है तो he's just हाँ जी so he's
जी
just mentioned that he'd चरणों में that means
So bowing to his feet, he is now going to dedicate a very nice hymn and a bhajan. So Virender ji, go ahead, no problem, and
थैंक यू सर
no copyright music, okay? So just sing.
जी राम चरण है राम चरण है पावन प्यारे राम चरण है पावन प्यारे तपी दोपहरी में तो सावन राम चरण है पावन प्यारे तपी दोपहरी में तो सावन राम चरण है बहुत प्यारे राम चरण नित मंगल गाऊं राम चरण नित मंगल गाऊं नगर नगर में कथा सुनाऊं नगर नगर में कथा सुनाऊं सुंदर छवि प्रभु की मन भावन सुंदर छवि प्रभु की मन भावन राम चरण है बहुत ही प्यारे राम चरण है पावन प्यारे तभी दोपहरी में दो सावन तभी दोपहरी में दो सावन राम चरण है पावन प्यारे राम नाम जो कमल सरोवर राम नाम जो कमल सरोवर मधुरस मधुबन छाया तरुवर मधुरस मधुबन छाया तरुवर दोष मिटे सुख संचन आवत दोष मिटे सुख संचन आवत राम चरण है पावन प्यारे राम चरण है पावन प्यारे तपी दोपहरी में दो सावन
कृपया अनम्यूट कीजिए अपने आप को म्यूट हो गया कृपया अनम्यूट कीजिए वीरेंद्र जी अनम्यूट कीजिए आपकी आवाज अनम्यूट कीजिए
राम नाम है सदा सुहाई दास नारायण नयन सुहावन दास नारायण नयन सुहावन राम चरण है पावन प्यारे राम चरण है
Oh, he seems to have dropped off. Okay, no problem. So that was beautiful. I think he was in a nice mood, and Ram Charan exactly what he said. So that was wonderful. He's back again. Let's see if we can add in because it was a nice singing. You can unmute yourself. Yes. हाँ काफी बेहतरीन गाया आपने मजा आ गया आपको आवाज आ रही हमारी आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही वीरेंद्र जी आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही हमें ओके आप माइक्रोफोन यूज करते हो आपने वायर्ड माइक्रोफोन यूज किया मतलब हेडफोन्स यूज किया है कृपया हेडफोन निकाल दीजिए ओके while he's sorting his sound that was wonderful maybe we'll try to call him back again so to all the people wherever you are in the earth thank you very much for joining Sharon maybe it's a time to say but let's actually because you know Nita has been practicing mantra Nita last time you did a good mantra you know let's have a nice a short mantra from you if it's Ram mantra even better but any mantra go ahead Nita
रामचंद्र कृपाळु भज मन हरण भव भय दारुणम कंदर्पलोचन कंद मुख कर कंज पद कंदारुणम. Shri Ram,
Yes,
that is
beautiful.
that's
So,
the shortest I could sing because it's time is short, and I can also say one mantra, which is Gayatri mantra.
yes, we will be finishing. We'll be finishing with that, so we'll come to that later.
No,
That's what
I
we will
can
finish.
say then another mantra, which is of Lord Krishna, because today there are many different festivals which the Malayali community are. It's a New Year, Vishu.
Yes,
It's
go
for
ahead.
Tamil community. It is Puthandu. For the Odisha community is Pan Sankranti. For Bengali, it is Poilo Boishak. And for the Assamese community, it is Bihu, Rongoli Bihu. So I am going to do a mantra for Lord Ganesha. Vakratunda Mahakaya Koti Surya Samaprabha Nirvignam Kuru Me Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada. Thank you.
Thank you. Well done, Mita. Dr. Lakshmi, you are also good at singing and mantra and slokas. What would you like to dedicate today before we go to Sharon?
I will say two lines from Achyudam Keshavam.
Please go ahead.
Achyudam Keshavam Krishna Damodaram Ramanarayanam Janaki Vallabham. कौन कहता है भगवान आते नहीं, तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं. अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम रामनारायणम जानकी वल्लभम. कौन कहता है भगवान खाते नहीं, बेर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं. अच्युतम केशवम राम नारायणम रामनारायणम जानकी वल्लभम.
Thank you. Beautiful. So we're moving around well. Well, Lokeshji, do you want to do a mantra or do you want to have a sloka or any message?
Yeah. पूरे विश्व के लिए हम लोग जो कामना करते हैं, सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः, सर्वे सन्तु निरामया, सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु, मा कश्चित् दुख भाग भवेत्. पूरी दुनिया के लिए हम लोग अच्छे स्वास्थ्य की, सुखों की कामना करते हैं. यही हमारा वसुधैव कुटुंबकम का मंत्र है.
For the whole world, Lokeshji did that short sloka which says, we are all one family. Thank you.
Yeah.
And Birender ji, आपको आवाज आ रही हमारी? कृपया अनम्यूट कीजिए.
जी
हाँ, आवाज आ रही है. आपको कोई मंत्र श्लोका कुछ बोलना है, जपना है आपको?
जी सर, मैं लॉर्ड कृष्ण के बारे में थोड़ा सा एक तो लाइन सुनाना चाहता हूँ.
कीजिए प्लीज.
बाट निहार गन श्याम नैना नीर भरे, बाट निहारे गन श्याम नैना नीर भरे, जोग ध्यान में चित नहीं लागे, जोग ध्यान में चित नहीं लागे, मन की पीड़ ही प्रभु पल पाए, रैन बसो बिराम नैना नीर भरे, बाट निहारे घनश्याम नैना नीर भरे, बाट निहारे घनश्याम नैना नीर भरे. जय श्री राम.
Thank you. That was beautiful. I love that. Lata, would you like to give one final message before Sharon officially closes us.
Yes, thank you very much, Neil. So, what I'd like to just round off by saying in conclusion that, it's a wonderful occasion and it's part of healing the earth. The Ayurveda temple achieved. So I think it's a wonderful, contribution to the world and the global state of everyone, all over the earth. So I think it will ultimately prove to be a real blessing for everyone and to unite us all in harmony, which is what healing our earth is about. So let's see with hope and true truth and light that this will come about. Peace on earth.
Thank you, Lata. Wonderful. So let the light and hope come on the earth. Let's all unite, which is all beautiful. There is Babita out here as well, and maybe she hasn't got a sound. Well, it's wonderful, Sharon. So we met different people. We started very early. We went to so many countries today. We had so many contributors as well, and we had to extend it by this long. Your final thought and a nice closure from you, Sharon. Over to you.
So I'm sure you're all aware of what's happening in the world at the moment, coming from the Jewish tradition with friends of different religions and cultures throughout the world. I cry for peace. Let's hold peace in our heart. Shalom Aleichem. Salam Aleikum. Om Shanti. Let's pray that we can rise as human beings to really, truly see each other for the divine beings we are and the love that we all have to bring. And so on that, I'd like to close with the Gayatri Mantra. Om Bhurbhuvat Swaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Yo no Prachodaya. Om Bhurbhuvat Swaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhyo na Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuvat Swaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Yo na Prachodayat.